Yo, yo. How are you doing? Halcyon. Luminal. Dom. Green Arrow. Frank. How you doing, guys? Ba-na-da-na-na-na-na. Oh, we play games today. Got a reaction as well. Like, at least one. New, new, new. Anas. Swans. Any more terrifying nightmares? I had another vivid dream. This was different though. It wasn't a nightmare. I were a superhero. Or I had like superpowers. And we were competing. In like this big arena, like against each other, but it weren't. I don't think it was like real. I think it was like for a show kind of thing. But they put us at the wrong side of the arena, and the place we needed to get to, where we were supposed to come out from, were locked. That's all I remember. There were obviously way more to it, but that's all I remember. Elevated. Thank you for the 30 at month morning. True. Well, we have a good one today. Appreciate it, mate. We're going to be reacting to some Twitter brain rot. I saw a video which actually has a lot more in it than I think people think. So we're going to react to a video, but we're also going to react to some Twitter because it correlates to said video. It's going to be about entitlement. It's going to be about problematic features in DBD, creating friction between killer and survivor. And it's going to be also talking about some Twitter brain rot defending very bad game design too, and you know, that kind of stuff. So should be interesting. So we'll do that a bit later. Maybe not at the very end of the stream. Maybe we'll do a few reactions. Like, I don't need to just do one react. I can react to stuff like throughout the stream to kind of break it up. But yeah, so it. Too much of the boys? Nah. No, last time I watched Boys was Thursday. This stream was last night. At least... God damn, dude. Fucking... Halicion with the 3 months. I was watching YouTube. Glad to catch you live again. Appreciate it, man. 2v8 true, do you think it'll work or flop? I don't know. Shell. I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. Yeah, that's all I could say. Usually I do have a good idea, but the 2v8 mode is just, it's so different. It's got so many variables to it. So let's try and be as objective and logical about it, right? So its negatives are obviously if 2 survivors go after, if 2 killers go after 1 survivor, that's not very interesting. But you could have teammates body blocking for you, right? Which means that if 2 killers are going after 1 survivor, you've got the added element of a survivor potentially going for a save on that survivor, which actually creates interesting scenarios. So it depends how people play it. I think 2v8 mode would be really good if... well, it wouldn't for killer then though. I was going to say, so for survivor, it'd be really good if it was like strict MMR, because you'd get other teammates who were really smart as well, and everyone would have good game sense, right? But it'd be really frustrating for killer then, maybe. So I don't know. 8 people train, let's go. What's that mean? Oh, you're on about with a conga line of 8 people, maybe. You're going to have a lot of chasers running into dormant survivors. You think it's to go fast with 1 being chased and 3 fixing them? Just wait until 6 are fixing while 2 is being chased. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It might be one where everyone just wants to play survivor. Or maybe everyone... I don't know. I seriously don't. As I said, usually I have a good idea on that shit, but nope. What do you think, guys? I do hope the devs say that just because it's hypocritical, it's funny. I hope they say that you can't join in a group with killer because it'd be too powerful. I do hope they say that because it'd yeah, it basically proved my point about Swift. I hope they say it. Well, probably gonna be like 10 gens, 8 to get to endgame. When do they show it? Warwa. They show the game mode soon, right? Like on the 12th or something, didn't they say? We actually have a sponsor thing tomorrow as well. Something completely. Well, I mean, I've played it before, but it's very, very different from what I have been playing recently. So that should be interesting. Probably at the end of the stream, so you know, just kind of chill out on this sponsored game right at the end. But no, that's not today. It's tomorrow. Today we're doing a react, at least one, because I saw something on YouTube, well actually Twitter, and it actually, there's a lot more to it than I think people maybe realize. Like there's a lot of stuff in there packed into one video, so I think it's a good one to react to. I have seen it, so it's not like a blind react, but I haven't dissected it. And I'm also gonna put some like kind of Twitter comments in regards to it, just showing kind of the brain rot on Twitter and how it makes no sense, a lot of stuff what's been said, which correlates to the video as well. And it's not actually addressing the video, it's addressing something in the video, what's happening. Which video? It's a video where there's a fog whisperer, which is part of what I'm going to address, is trying to get someone banned because they're slugging them, but they're only slugging them because they can't get them to a hook. So as you can see, it's got a lot of elements in it. Do you know? Oh, actually, and it's also got the hatch as well. They're doing it because of the hatch too. There's just loads of problematic elements from DBD, which I've always talked about, which has created this massive kind of this anger between possibly both. Brainrot's even worse than Scarlet, right? It's the worst, dude. Twitter brainrot is it's a fucking epidemic. Is it epidemic or pandemic? Which is the worst? Can't remember. It's one of them. Epidemic. Epidemic sounds like it's going to be bigger than pandemic. I don't know why. Probably because of epidemic. Which one's bigger? Yeah, epidemic. Thought so. Actually, I just want to refresh my memory with this. So an epidemic, a disease outbreak that occurs within a specific, a pandemic occurs... Oh, no, pandemic is bigger. Pandemic's bigger. Pandemic is the global one. Epidemic is at specific places. So an epidemic can create a pandemic, but a pandemic can't create an epidemic. So a pandemic is stronger. Okay, so Twitter brainrot is a pandemic. Never used to it, you can't handle that. Oh, it's bad. I'll show you. I'll show you later today. Like in a few hours or whatever. We'll do a bit of a react. I am humming Tom and Jerry, apparently, yes. I don't know why. And I didn't realise I were until I actually looked at the Tom and Jerry theme. And I was like, oh, goddamn, I am actually... humming Tom and Jerry. Shield got it wrong. Bad. Bad Shield. She like a pet or something. Epidemic is the origins leading to a pandemic. Yeah. I guess you could say an epidemic. I mean, that's when you're going into kind of like, you kind of over-intellectualizing shit. But you could technically say an epidemic is worse than a pandemic, because a pandemic cannot be created without an epidemic. Like, you could say it, but it's, if you need to like kind of explain loads on why you would think something, it's best just to go with a pandemic. Epic. Appreciate the 2 month. How you doing, man? How you doing, match? No. Is all I recognise the tunes Tom and Jerry. How interesting. Dude, my brain with like fucking random tunes that it's remembered throughout my life. It's its own fucking beast, man. Especially when I'm not really concentrating. Like I'm concentrating on the game, but I'm not concentrating on what like is, you know, what my brain's doing, kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I'm doing some kind of, like, tune or whatever, like, I'm not really thinking about it. It's very kind of just subconscious. So it's like, I've just remembered theme tunes and just songs subconsciously throughout my life. Do you think your near universe will work with the Legion? No, you need Spirit Fury Enduring on Legion. Also... what's it called? Plaything with Legion isn't ideal either. I've said this before, it's really, yeah, it does, Luminal, yeah. I said this before regarding, Oblivious in DBD, which it's not well designed because it doesn't make sense. So, Oblivious, right? What does Oblivious mean? It means that there's a sound going on, right? And you're oblivious to it. You don't know it's there, right? That's what oblivious means. Well, in DBD, oblivious ironically means not oblivious, because when a survivor is oblivious, the sound doesn't actually exist. It stops existing. So it's not that they can't hear it, it actually stops existing for them. So that's not oblivious. So yeah, that's kind of the design they've got. That's funny how you've just had 2 people back to back say, I just defeated Elden Ring. I just did Elden Ring. No summons, mimic tear or magic for the first time was pumped. Yeah, it is a more fun way of playing. I mean, again, subjective, right? Subjective. But challenging yourself is such a more fun way of playing, in my subjective opinion, when you're playing Elden Ring and stuff. Like, I've seen some people just like, I've said this before, like, their ego gets hurt when they just lose like 3 times to a boss. They're like, oh my god, I've lost 3 times, now I need to bring out Mimic Tear, because it's just, yeah, it's just too much for me, right? I don't get that mentality, but, you know, whatever you have fun with. Everyone's different. Suspicious, thank you for the 6 a month. Drew Hugs. Sparking Madness as well, thank you for the follow, mate. Recent reaction you didn't put in the playlist, FYI. Oh, thank you. I'll try and write that. But I'm gonna do that. Not this second, I'll do it after. So today, your video on YouTube and game out with a hacker. Can't believe some people hack to just win a match in DVD. Yeah. Very strange. Very, very strange. Oh god. Peck. Thank you for the 2 months. You're doing trash. As well as a reaction, or maybe more than one peak. There's something I want to react to. I've seen it on Twitter, and it kind of... There's a lot to address in it. It's all to do with me. Fucking... What the hell, no? You know, like... I'm always, like, dragged into shit. It's something else. And, it pretty much kind of proves my point. What a surprise, right? On a lot of shit. It proves my point on loads of points, actually. It proves my point on hatch design. It proves my point on hook design. It proves my point on Fog Whisper programs. Or at least a bit of the Fog Whisper program. More so the entitlement in the community. But it also proves my point on the kind of like the hierarchy on Killer and Survivor. There's a lot of fucking points it proves. So it's a good one. Yeah. You're always dragged into things because you're so toxic. The way you just played the video game and say that everyone can have their own opinions. It's so toxic, man. Lots of talking points. Yeah, I'm also going to bring some tweets. I don't know what tweets. Like, you know me, guys. Like, I'm not like some of these other people where they have, like, everything just planned out and then they just kind of... What's the word? They biasly select shit, if you know what I mean. So they've got, like, all these screenshots just ready to, like, paint a narrative. I'm just going to scroll through Twitter. I'm not going to scroll because there could be some weird shit, right? It's Twitter. But I'm going to scroll and then show, scroll and then show kind of thing. And you'll see different things as well. So some things won't be addressing what I'm even talking about. But I have to block the screen because it's Twitter. Like, there's weird shit on Twitter, dude. But it's just give you an idea of one thing what we're going to be seeing in the video as well. But I'll be later. It'll be in like a few hours. Have you heard of a game called The First Descendant? Seeing clips of people beating bosses on Twitter, and for the most part, the bosses just stand still on or built sponges. Sounds shit. If that's exactly what it is. Guys, please don't react to Twitter brainrot. You're better off watching low-budget 80 horror movies. I mean, I think you're better doing anything than, you know, kind of humoring Twitter shit. I mean, I'll show you how bad it is, guys. Like, I'm gonna show you exactly it. Are you doing Hudra? Do 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 do. I think your opinions are so centralized. You're better off just ignoring it. Ignoring what? This isn't about me. It's proving a lot of my points. How it creates kind of like negativity in you know, the community of DBD. People want certain elements to keep in DBD, but the elements are like really bad for the game's health. You know, that kind of shit. The first Descendant is now also accused of copying Destiny 2 assets, like icons and some weapon designs. Yeah, I don't know what that is, man. Arthur, thank you for the gift of sub to Trash for the 1 month. So we have a Scooby-Doo chapter. Honestly, I remember when I said that like a few years ago, taking the piss. Now I actually believe they could add Scooby-Doo into DVD, and I wouldn't be shocked if they did. How do you mean by proving my point? Just loads of points that I've had. You know, bad design in DVD, which hurts it. Entitlement in DVD, shit like that. How a lot of content creators act. Like, you'd be surprised that the kind of the way I'm painted, as like, you know, this man-child emotion, blah blah blah, etc. When you look at other content creators, how they act and shit, you'll be shocked. Like, you'd be like, wait, what? wait. And they target you when this shit happens. Yeah. and it's fucking hardly anything. Like, they all do this. But that's not really what it's about. You'll see. You'll see. Would be a cool chapter. You'd love it. What, Scooby-Doo? I mean, DBD's lost its original vision, obviously. I don't know if it even has a vision, actually. I think it's just get loads of licensed people to bring more people in through licenses and make people pay for them, right? So I don't think it's got its whole vision. If like, its whole vision was kind of like a horror game hide and seek, right? Now it's like reshade, and you know, it's not that vision. But it looks like they, yeah. What is their new vision? I guess it's just what I just said. Just get like loads of license shit in, right? Yeah, it's like Fortnite. Yeah, it really is. I made that connection a few days ago. House of Dead chapter. Homelander as killer. Insane. How would that work? Homelanders forgot how to fly. I guess they could say that Entity stopped his ability to fly and use lasers or something. I don't know. Did you know a $15 horse skin on WoW sold for more money than whole SC2 did? Not sure what that means. Then whole StarCraft 2 did. I still know what that means. What do you mean? It sold for more money than whole StarCraft 2 did. Do you mean the amount of money they made from selling StarCraft 2? Because that's insane, if that's what you mean. Or do you mean how much it is to buy StarCraft? $15 cosmetic skin for mount on World of Warcraft made more money than all sales of StarCraft 2. Oh, wow, what the fuck? So how much is that? Millions it must be. They sold a fucking $15 cosmetic for millions. Yeah, I don't think he cares, Jordan. Neither do I, dude. Like, if the devs want to be petty and be like, you can't talk actual things in a very civilized manner, which are kind of, you know, not positive towards us. Like, they're not going to be, I don't know, some of them are a bit petty, it feels like, but... Let's see how much money Behavior made off the $20 skin for Huntress. Do you mean the one I've got? Jacko with the 2 months. 2 months. Appreciate it, mate. The elk, okay. Still asleep, eh? Yeah, it's fair enough, man. I felt actually really tired today, so... Loved your response, though. You have a good take on the game and where it's at. Regarding... Oh, the coconut video. Yeah, thank you. Do-do-do-do. The new Sable skin, fuck knows, dude. I don't think it really matters, though. I guess just curiosity. Maybe Vile. Whoa, 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 whoa. Experience will sell out if you want to give a build. All the details are there. Your opinions on it? Yeah, I'll definitely give you my opinion. No idea why I've seen so many people complain about the hook respawns coming back in the next patch. There's no way they play killer. That's exactly what we're going to be talking about later. God damn, fucking frog in the throat. You mad lad. That's exactly what we're going to be talking about. I mean, there's going to be more to unpack, because the video we're checking has a lot to unpack, but it'll be in like in a few hours. I'm not going to do it at the very end of the stream. I'm going to test it, where we do like a reaction kind of like midway through instead. So we'll be reacting in like 3 hours, maybe 2.5, 3 hours. Just a frog sounds like a fucking swamp. Yeah, it's annoying. There's a lot of dumb shit that people want to keep in DBD, which just causes negativity. It's weird, but I think it's got more depth to it than. Well, ironically, has less depth to it, but also has more in the sense that they don't want it because they think it's good. They want it because it's us versus them mentality, right? It's something that they feel is positive towards the side they don't play. Therefore, they don't want it. And they don't try and think if it would actually be good or bad overall. They just don't want it because it's a positive towards the other side, you get me? Because I think that's how they think. The devs have created like this massive divide, right? Where either you're a survivor main or you're a killer main, kind of thing. And it's almost like politics, man. It really is. It's kind of funny. It's an advantage for the other side, even though it isn't. So they're like, oh no, blah, blah, blah. Making it easier for killer. Anyway, let's do the no. Got a proper frog in my throat today, though. I feel it. How's it a skill that survivor goes to the corner of the map just because there aren't enough hooks close? You're supposed to have them wiggle. Like, the video's literally... The video isn't even just showing that. It's showing someone bitch about not being able to get hooked. Even though the killer can't hook them. Like, it's even worse. Like, you'll see. We'll be checking in like 2 hours. So, firstly... Boom, explosion. Explosion of purple. And now music completely cut off instantly. No nice smooth transition to cut it off. And now let's go on. Fucking frog in my throat, dude. I hadn't had it for a while, though. Yeah. I'll try and fix it again. A dirty frog. Do you think TikTok and Twitter is an insane asylum in general? I think people who are consistently on TikTok, consistently on Twitter, are probably... They're not the brightest people in the world, are they? I think the longer you spend on Twitter, especially if you're like kind of living on it, the dumber you will actually get. Like, you don't actually... I guess it does depend where on Twitter, though, right? But it's that whole thing that you could find yourself in a circle on Twitter where it's just complete morons, but you won't realize you're with complete morons because you're all validating each other that you're the not morons, right? You're the smart ones, they're not. Everyone else is the morons, right? Like, that's going to happen a lot. What's that called? It's like circle jerk, but it's a bit different. But yeah, I think there's a lot of that going on Twitter. Echo chamber. Yeah, I guess echo chamber, you could say. And it's actually quite an interesting concept because, you know, this echo chamber here is a big echo chamber. So they think, oh, more people are saying all the same things, so then we must be the correct one, and that's the echo chamber. And then this echo chamber's small, let's say, and they believe in that, and they're like, no, you're the echo chamber. That it's quite it's an interesting concept because it's hard to like, actually get a conclusion to it, like which is the actual echo chamber. And that's kind of why, and I've said this before, I always try and look as objective as possible. Because if you're always trying to look objectively, you're always trying to look for like the objective truth in things, you have a lower likelihood of being the echo chamber. Do you get what I mean? Because it's very difficult to know if you're the echo chamber, if they're the echo chamber, and things like that. So I always try and think as objectively as possible to at least give me a high probability of not being... that was that person who was hacking, I think. Already got banned. Yeah, to make it so it's a higher likelihood that this isn't echo chamber. Do you get what I mean? Because once you're in one, especially if you're not thinking too logically, you're thinking more emotionally, I don't think you can really get out of it, right? It'd be very, very hard to get the awareness to understand that you're in an echo chamber, right? And I know that other echo chambers say that other places are echo chambers because we, or I, get accused of being in an echo chamber, right? So I know it happens. I know an echo chamber can say to another echo chamber, well, actually, an echo chamber can say to a non-echo chamber that you are the echo chamber and vice versa, right? And you can't really tell which one is the correct one, right? That's why it's always best to try and be as objective as possible. Try and think logically. Try and think factually. So you try your best not to fall into it. But it's hard, dude. Like, it's hard. Right? Like, I understand it. I have awareness of it. And I understand the psychology behind it, too. Being honest, both sides will anger both sides. Echo chambers, which make you a prime target for backlash, even if you're not wrong. Both sides. Yeah, potentially. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. The internet's created some very weird scenarios. That's why I think conversations can be very, very stupid now. I mean, they probably always have been, but there's more validation towards stupidity than ever before, I think. Because idiots can find other idiots and create like thousands of idiots, which is quite a big force, right? Like if you have like 1,000 idiots and you're just one person trying to explain to them that, you know, their logic doesn't make sense, like you think they're going to change their mind, you're just one person. Hey Joe, I recently heard you speaking on Pinhead chains instantly breaking. Apparently there's wall tech where walls break them faster than manually doing it. Yeah, There's something that breaks Pinhead, I feel like, Stevie, when you're playing at like the very, very top level. Like if they're a really, really good survivor team and they know, you know, what to do. I don't know if Pinhead's that viable. Maybe on certain maps, but if your ability can't actually work, then I don't think he has viability, sadly. So I don't know. Social media algorithms slowly push a person into an echo chamber to increase use. Everyone's social media can vary, so different in the same program to what they see. It's no longer the truth or real world information. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're talking about how recommendations will try to validate your worldviews, right? Because if it keeps validating your worldviews, it's going to keep you on, which makes them more money, right? You talk about the systems in play in social media. Yeah, that definitely can happen. It's very hard to be objectively truthful nowadays. It really is. And that's where critical thinking comes into play as well, right? Where you actually try and think for yourself. You don't just allow this regurgitation of validation to... what would I say? You do your own research, right? Like, if something validates you, it doesn't mean you're right or wrong. But if you're doing loads of research and you're trying to be as objective as possible, and then you get the validation of that, where you've been objective, then you've got a more likelihood of being correct. But you can see how convoluted it gets, right? Not everyone thinks this deep into it. Most people won't. You're angry. Yeah, the world's getting manipulated by the higher-ups, man. It's probably always been that way, though, right? It's just more digital now. I assume this match is going to be super, super difficult. Please keep going down. And she didn't, and I didn't mean to fall. I went through her. And she's the obsession. I'm not getting anything for this. Though we do get the speed up, which I don't think she expected. Yeah. But I don't get any stacks or anything. Difficult, dude. Good movement. I think Spirit's going to get more and more difficult too. Especially with Iron Will. I think I hear someone, but I'm not sure. Why did I just hear a gen? Look at that. You hear the gem for a split second. I know, too. I feel like I saw her. No antigen. I have deadlock. And corrupt for the start. 2-4. I'm keeping it top. I'm not bothering downstairs. And see if that does anything. I ain't really played this map with Spirit, so I'm not sure how this map is for her yet. It's a basement. There's places they can come up as well, but I don't know where. Like, there's portals up here. Da 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 da. Really? Oh, it's her again. Hmm. Thought you'd dare. That shit should not hit you, man. When you're looking at a wall, they can still hit you. That might have hit me if you timed it a bit better. Which is fucking ridiculous. Like, you're looking at a wall, should be the counter, right? Now, number 2's on defo, which is good, but she probably has DS. I'm not getting any stacks from hitting her either, which isn't good. But 2 and 4. She did a sprint burst, so I can't follow her. Let's see if she came back. She did. Oh. That's 4 again. As a 2's on Death Hook. Does she run? She doesn't. We get a stack of her. And a speed up. 2's back here. Wait, 2's already healed? That was super quick. Wait. Alright, well, 2's dead if we can get her. I'll also say teenagers forever. Yeah, I think that's something people don't realize. Like, your brain, your way of thinking doesn't need to evolve as you get older. And some people's it doesn't. People just think, oh, when you become an adult, all of a sudden you're going to have, like, adult brain, adult thoughts. And technically, you know, your brain will be at a more advanced state. But it doesn't mean that it needs to showcase it. There's definitely people who act like complete children when they're older. We ideally need to find number 2. That's not her, that's number 1. If he comes here, it's a bad trade for them. Him, yeah. And if number... smart. I don't think we can make that. Oh dear. Downstairs, eh? Why would you care what an adult baby thinks, though? It's not really about what you... It's not really you caring. It's more about... Well, I mean, it depends on what context, right? It depends what it's about. Depends on the influence of the adult baby, right? That's this guy here, sprint burst, we know. Probably go for her again, maybe. Into the window? Nope. Just gonna go to the portal, isn't she? Yeah. I still have these up here. They keep having sprint bursts, which is kind of irritating. He don't anymore. He's gonna be on Death Hook. I need one more off him though. I'm getting some stacks, which is good though. Oh, there she is, our Cepho girl. One gen though, fucking hell. First fucking game. Yeah, she's probably ran downstairs. Number 4's on Deathhook as well. Or portal downstairs, I should say. Almost done. Sprint burst again. Yeah, that sprint burst kind of return. Already healed again. I don't know how the fuck they're healing so quick. Someone must have will make it. If she goes to this portal, I'm fucked and she's gonna. So, yeah. Oh well. They're just gonna finish the gen now. We got it though, but I need to get all the way up and I don't know where the fuck the portal is. Maybe I can get up quickly this way. I think it were this gen. No, not fast enough. Portal wastes too much of our time. And straight back to the portal. Does she make that? Nope.
Can I see your best Death Slinger build, please?
Sure thing. Might as well attempt to see if we can move a sprint burst. This guy is Deathhook if I can get him. Does he make that? It doesn't. But they're gonna be able to get her because they've got like all the portal shit everywhere, and I don't know where the portals come out. Let's see. Yep. I know they're gonna come out of a portal somewhere, and I don't know where it is. Or they could stay down there and heal. I mean, they've got multiple options, haven't they? Dude, what the fuck is that heal speed? Someone has to have We'll Make It. The heals have been, like, nutsy fast. I don't think this is possible now. I think it's a draw. Because I don't know where they come out on this map. There's so many options. They can come up that way. They can come up this, like, secret way. Even with 4 stacks and a speed up, I don't think I can get them. There's one. That means they're probably both there. Oh, they literally have a portal here. I see. Right next to the exit. Cool. Alright, she has to have We'll Make It or something. Something ain't adding up. A whole squad will make it. It's like it, right? Like they were healing like nothing. I don't understand how they heal this fast. Yeah. And you don't understand how I know where the survivors are. It's more kind of intuition to know where the survivors are. At least it's a draw. Yeah, I'll take a draw again. I should have really just gone for 2 people. I went for way too many hooks, as you can see. Like, I've got nearly max amount of hooks. You're not going to win a game going for max amount of hooks. Not if they're efficient. You don't have enough time. We'll make it. Yep, there it is. Super fucking quick. Yep. I need to stop going for more hooks, man. I have a game like that, and I'm like, yep. Need to be more strategy. 2 of them, yeah. Game fucks you if you go for hooks, because it's not about it. Best Death Slinger build. We could maybe try the Huntress one on him and see if that works. Though it is a bit different. Huntress gets like better shots. Two will make it, yeah. Way too quick heals. And they have portals flying all over the map as well. So they have multiple options. Playing a killer or hook, I know, man, I know. Do I think Deadlock is meta right now? Fuck knows. Fuck knows, dude. What would the Huntress build I was doing? I don't know if Huntress build would work on him, though. Lethal, Darkness, Bitter. We could try it. But you don't really look for... Don't know. It's kind of shit, Dev Slinger. Maybe Deadlock and Corrupt with these two, maybe. So at least get a bit of aura. We'll make it under a perk. There's fuckloads of really good survivor perks that people don't use because there's so many good perks to choose from. But yeah, I don't know. If we play strategic, we might be able to do it though. Yeah, I'll try. Shit Slinger, yeah. The shitter ranged killer. Let's see. Well, I just realised you called yourself True Talent. I appreciate the 10, man. You're gonna be me as the top tip. You thought you had to put my name. Yeah, let's see. My go-to killer lately. I don't really have a go-to killer. I just play all of them. No, 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 no. Gotta read something now again.
Can I see a 8th game with Bamboozle, Eruption, Pain Reason,
Luminol, sure thing.
Your choice.
So we do.
Love you, dude.
Love you too. Unknown. Yeah, I liked Unknown for a bit. I just like playing all killers. I wouldn't really play Death Slinger. I'd be on like lower down there. It just seems kind of shit. Because it's hard enough like playing Huntress, and she's got like better shit than him. Boom, 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 boom. Feels good winning with Death Slinger for you anyway. Yeah. I just like beating good players. Don't matter what killer I'm playing. A killer tail is once. I love your being on the killers. Maybe. How you doing, Griffith? I weren't a pro on Rainbow Six. I did pro commentary. And I did well, you know, in Season 1 and got to the highest rank. The game's completely different now. And I ain't played for a lot of time. Like, the last time I played was a sponsored thing where it was a thing where we got trained by pro players, and we had one pro player in our team, and we went against other countries, and we won it. Team England won it. And I was top fragger on one of the games as well, in the finals. But yeah, I mean, my thoughts. Well, last time I played, I think we played for like a week, something like that, maybe a bit less than a week. A unique FPS where you can strategize how to breach your objective in different ways. Eerie of Crows. Right, okay. They didn't pick it though, so it's not their fault. I feel like someone's back there, but I know someone's here, so. Felt like I saw like some foot. Oh. Too quick. Could have been sprint burst. Not sure. Nice. Looks like maybe distortion, unless you moved. Couldn't get over quick enough. No. Da 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 da. Jack spots. This is so stupid. There you go, shit slinger, slinger's shit. Yeah. There's 2 people there at least. That's a silver lining, I guess. Is the thing here? It is. Okay, that's nice. And we know there's a girl around here too. Okay, that's good at least. They're on this there perfect. That's what we go against here. That's why these unviable killers are much more unviable. And we're on Ure. Don't think I saw anything with Bitter. Where's that girl gone? Do you reckon she's there? There one is. No sprint burst. Surprising. Okay, only one could go for the save now. Not really much of a game, this one. Zuri of Crows. Did she get off because I was near? No, she didn't. She might have DS, which isn't ideal. Maybe we'll wait for her next thing. She was the one, right? Number one. Cause some shit. Yeah, I got sent here, unluckily. And we're playing, like, shit Slinger as well. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. She might have DS, she might have adrenaline. Taylor, don't know what to do. I don't know if we can get a draw here. What do I do? Do I feel areas better after rework? Probably as bad. See if anyone's here. How are they all here? I don't get it. Do they have like distortion or something? I mean, there's me just checking to see if there's one person here and they're all here. Completely silent. With aura and everything. She's gone upstairs. Maybe a balanced landing. I think we just get one, personally. But who gives a shit, Siri, in it? Fuck it. Strange, though. There were two of them there. Well, I couldn't see any of them. Cool. Never a fun match. It's not a well-designed map, this level of play. It's designed around people running into walls. Coordination on that saber killer shot was really astonishing. If you're new here, you will see that nearly every game. That's what we go against. Wraith, let's see. Bamboozle, Eruption, Painrez, Corrupt. Add-ons your choice. We have Bamboozle, so it's probably good to go with a classic, I think. Yeah. There we go. Plague.
Hey True 3, may I see a plague match running Eerie Scene,
Sure thing,
Devotees, Amulet, Corrupt, Pain,
Appreciate the 10.
Agitation.
Ultimate as well with the 26 month. Drew what? Appreciate it, man. Koya with the raid, how you doing? 50-cent cheese sticks. About to order 25. Cheese sticks. Probably Nurse and Blight are the strongest killers. It seems to be the most kind of... What's the word? Agreed upon, I guess. Not bad areas. Consensus, yeah, I guess you could say that. The worst in depth Slinger. He's probably the worst range. I mean, maybe Trickster, but at least Trickster gets a tiny bit of range. But I don't know who the worst killer would be. It's hard to say. Maybe it's Pig. Like Pig got hurt quite heavy. Spirit's gonna be really hurt with the Iron Will buff, yeah. I see YouTube and Twitch are the same place, yes. You want to see this Wraith build again? Do you remember it from the DVD WC final? Or was it this one? Well, this has been nerfed now. And this, I don't know if it has, right? I think this is the same. So, Pain Res has been nerfed, so this build is a bit weaker. But not by much, right? Bamboozle's still the same. Eruption's still the same. I think Corrupt's still the same. I think. My highest prestige killer, I think, is Pinhead. But it kind of means nothing, really. There's people who don't even play killer who have, like, prestige 100 killers. Because you don't need to play that killer to prestige them. Or you don't need to play killer at all to prestige killer. Is Billy better than Blight now? I don't think so. Billy's quite good though. Insta-downs and fast map traversal. Ba-da-da-da. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Ma-na-na-na, mo-no-no-no. So what map we get? Larry's. Lambkin. Not too bad, because we have Bamboozle. Could be way worse. Because we have Bamboozle, it's going to be a lot better. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Didn't get the slide. Damn, okay then. We need to get a hit here, or we need to break it. Because she's at the side what's strongest. So we got a God Pallet down here. Oh, she has a pallet here too, she knows about. And then into another pallet. Yeah, fuck it. Someone's down here. Might regret this, because I'm giving a distance. But we do get a eruption on it. I want to push her this way so she don't get to the god pallet. Too quick. Trying to get god pallet. She can't. Oh, she get to that though. Fuck. And now she can maybe get down to the god pallet. Fucking hell. Ridiculous. All because that other pallet's there. Allows her to get to the god pallet. Nice. Yeah, if you're struggling with Survivor, just watch how the survivors I go against, how they play. They'll teach you a lot. Two god pallets back to back. One really, but putting that one down, that first one, allowed her to get to the god pallet. So, and the other pallet was safe as fuck as well. The one prior. Already did detach. You can't just keep detaching to detach, to detach, to detach, to detach. You can't keep doing that. You're not going to get anyone. Nice. Okay, 4. But that gen's nearly done. The one on the other side's nearly done. Better movement. Got another pallet that's kind of safe. Someone possibly is up here. So this is nearly done too. I heard someone fall. Not sure where though. She fell somewhere like super quiet. She's probably going to go back on that gen. That other gen's about to be done as well. This one up here. Super, super strong players, man. Mess it up. Ooh! Look at. Don't they have a window to the right as well? No. That's why that pallet was there. Yeah. I'm taking this. Yep, we ain't going against a weak one yet. We got 3 gens really close back to back here, so maybe we need to go for a 3 gen. Someone's running to her from behind me. Here. We can't get a trade, sadly. She got to her too quick. It's probably pretty much a dead zone around here, though, which is good. Alright, see how many DSs there is. There's maybe minimum of 1 at the moment. 2 DSs. Luckily, we got the bugged version. It's dead odd as well. Yep. Look like a dead odd player. So we have 2 DSs too. Minimum. We got lucky with a bugged one though. If it weren't a bugged one, I'm pretty sure this would have been over. We have 1 gen. Oh, the game's a bit super slow. I mean, you can see, right? We just gotta... They know it too. Perfect body block. Literal perfect body block. I needed to get into that doorway before she could. Yeah, it's insane what we're going against right now, I'm not gonna lie. Told you she had dead art. It's a dead art DS player. They're probably going to finish that gen. I've given them a tiny opening. It'll be enough. Yep. I give them the smallest opening. That tiny chase what just happened. Instantly disappeared. Oh, nice. Just made a mistake. It should be a hit because of my add-on. Otherwise, I wouldn't have got it. We need to pick her up before they get here. I think we get a draw, maybe. If I don't get this basement, they can probably borrow a time saver, but in the basement, I think we might be alright. They might have deliverance, which will need to body block. Insane fucking players today, dude. But I'm not using my builds as well. I don't think I've used my build once yet. Oh, does the game enable survive to finish gens too fast? The gens are way too quick here. Always have been. That's why gen defenses matter. Crazy, dude. Crazy fucking caliber right now. Oh, I could say the Russian. Plague. Okay. That was the first build you've given what I got as a draw, though. Irreseal. Let's see. So I think this is the worst one. Amulet Corruption. You know about that, aren't you? Corrupt Pain Raise at Dead Man Agi. Do 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 do. Jeej. You ain't DVD, what's up? Do you think double apple or this combo of add-on is better? So the one I've been having really good success with is this. Ash and apple with black incense, and then you've got plaything on top of it. Like the whole synergy of this build is very, very strong. Gaming or any type of media. Oh wait, you've done that through a sub thing. Thank you for the 40 month, by the way, Almighty. Thought of doing gaming and time media. You have good takes and ideas, blunt but chill, and some controversial opinions. A lot of potential to be a Mick if co-hosted. What do you mean by be a Mick if co-hosted? Do you mean be like a podcast? Tried Cloud for the first time. First match was not pretty. Oh yeah. Dread, thank you for the 26 a month. Appreciate you, mate. Fucking hard game so far, aren't they? Crazy. But again, like we've been doing some of your builds, and this game's like so just meta focused. And even though that build probably were alright, it's the map. The map isn't like you're not. I don't think that map's played, is it, with comp builds? So you probably need to think of a different build for that map. Maybe we should have put a map offer in. Stress simulator. It's as stressful as you make it, Neb. It's a game at the end of the day, you know. Would I bother using pain res anymore? I don't use it. They nerfed it. Use your aura build, which in hindsight is prob stupid. You could use just his add-ons for aura. Is Haddonfield balanced? Probably not. It's not a normal map. It's better than what it were, but it still has stupid god palettes, which just waste your time for mouse one killers. Like, start that match with a safe palette into a not as safe palette, but pre-dropping the not as safe palette allowed them to get to a god palette, so just turned it all safe, didn't it? See if they boon it again. Mama, 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 mama. You think the artist is mouse one or not? Artist has anti-loop, which is not just mouse one. Mouse one are killers that can only use mouse one. Their ability will not affect chase. Nice bit. I'm happy about that. We got rid of god palette. There's only 2 god palettes on this map, which is nice. He's running to the other one, I think. Yeah, that's the other one. 2 god palettes down. Though there is some, like, super safe palettes too. That's good RNG, that's super safe. Well, could have been, but he didn't use... Oh, he's got one here. Could have been safer. Let's see, he could have probably gone in there, though. I like playing all killers. Alright, 2. We can actually make this because at AJ we've got really bad pain res RNG. Oops. 1, 2, 3. We've got a free gen here, so I might kind of chill around here. We broke a lot of pallets too. So, seems logical. Oh, already. They get that because there's no door open there. Nice. Is it gonna be alive? Yep. Still hasn't broken him. This is another safe pallet. Though we have our anti-loot. So it don't matter. And we got rid of the safe pallet. Good shit. 1, 2. We got like 3 gens over here and we broke a lot of safe shit, but they have live to run away, as we saw. Running in the back again. Very nice. That's 2 again. Bring her back here to push them off. Push them off that with dead man. Good. Back over there. Someone were here. I don't know how the fuck they're getting around me so easy. Nowhere they can really... Ooh, that was really nice. She didn't have live though, luckily. Alright, we got number 1 on Death Hook. I don't know how they keep going around me. They're doing it so sly. One over there just got locked. Guess I'm used to kind of fucking with plaything. There we go, I'm back around there. The orangey of this door's kind of shit. I'd like it to be closer. Number 2 is Death Hook though. Get rid of that gold pallet. We need to find number 2 really. We got a pain res. It's a good spot back down there, but we kind of need to push away or they're going to kind of hide over here most likely. Who was this? I can't tell. It's number 1. Ideally we need number 2. Quick and quiet live. I'm not sure how we got so far away. We got to a pallet though. Though we will be getting a gen pop soon. Which means... Oh, I might not need it. Alright, 1 and 2. Other ones. Someone were here. They didn't run. They did. Completely disappeared. Very nice. This is exactly what they needed. This guy's ran forward miles away. There's a good dodge. Now we're gonna risk this guy. Very nice, no DS. Still don't know where the foot number 2 is. The guy's fucking vanished. Got him out though. They broke the free gen over there, but I kind of knew that would happen. They knew they were a free gen there. Back to 1 gen again. Looks like a sprint burst. She got way too much distance on me for a normal run. She wasted time there at least. Does that, can you not throw hit through there? Yeah, I knew you could. Fuck knows where number 2's gone, dude. Maybe here. Yep, look at that. You see how fast he just disappeared around the corner? And now he's disappeared again. It's crazy. Like, you see how fast he moved? I could barely see him. I knew he were there though. Just disappeared. That's the guy we need as well. We need information, or at least some kind of way to get close. One's there. Wrong one. They're gonna be back on that other thing. There you go. That's what I wanted. We know someone's back here. It's probably him. Oh. There he is. That's the definite guy straight away. Straight back. Insta-gone. So you need some kind of, like, thing what helps your terror radius, I feel like. He's not even broken either. Got him. He's gonna go back around. It's got an option select. 2 option selects actually. It's got a window as well. Good. Fuck me, dude. These are so hard matches. Looking for this guy all game. How many hooks I'm getting? That's why they're so difficult. I'm getting way too many hooks. Nice. Alright, good shit, we got it. But look, 11 hooks. Like, no wonder the match feels like it's fucking ridiculously difficult. 12 hooking in the play. They're forcing it. I'm not trying to 12 hook. They're forcing me 12 hooking. I couldn't find the people I wanted. Bah, 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 bah. Funny how the game punishes you for going for more hooks. Not really. Just think about it logically. Like, the more hooks you go for, the more time they have in on gens, or the more time you're wasting on chasers. So it makes complete sense. Like, which you think will take longer to attain? 6 hooks for 2 kills, or 10 hooks for 2 kills, right? Which you think will take longer? It's just common sense, really, if you think about it. Do 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 do. They were cutting line of sight so easily on letters. They were playing really smart. But we got them with your build. That's the first build you've given that we got a dub with, so that's good. Experience outside if you want to give a build. I was using the, actually, you know what? Maybe, I've already given up done play. We don't want to do it yet. Who do I feel like? Try Myers. Don't use common sensitivity in the same sentence. There is a lack of it, for sure. Because there's something simple like every fresh hook, as in a hook not on the same survive in a row, the gen slows or downs them. I mean, that's the obvious thing they should do, yeah, upset. Like a base mechanic, so you don't need gen defense. Because that would probably be enough, honestly. It'd push the killers to play in a more healthy way, and they'd get rewarded for doing so. I do count. Sure thing. Let's see if you can be the second person with a daub.
Do you think they'll make Skull Merchant weaker or the same strength in her third rework upcoming? Could I see a
Wait, she get a rework?
Corrupt Painter's STBFL Grim Embrace with ultrasonic speaker and high current upgrade?
Corrupt Pain Rays save the best Grim. Surely she's not getting another another rework. Ultrasonic and high current. Ultrasonic, high current. Increases the time survivors appear on the radar when detected by 1 second. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. See if we can get another dub on the board, one of your builds. Appreciate the 10-man. Sleep, thank you for the follow. Catch you up of a year worth of content added to the game, Ripple. That'd be impossible. There's a load of shit. And there's been loads of changes. It's probably the hardest it's ever been, though, to kill it right now. At least in my opinion. Depends who you go against, though. Just like any game. Like if you go against some really, really just way worse players than yourself, it's going to be easy. Yeah, all the survivor meta stuff's the same, but the killer meta has been changed so drastically. Like we're using Ruin again. Yeah, Pain Res and Pop are like very, very bad. They're the worst. Yeah, they're the worst versions they've ever been so far. They're the weakest they've ever been right now. You've had a DC in like 6% of your merchant games. Yeah, if you give a Skull Merchant, there is a chance that they'll DC. It's just the thing to do versus Skull Merchant, it seems. Even though she's not that crazy, honestly. I think it's just kind of a thing people just follow. Yeah, they're buffing Iron Will again. It's very strange. They don't know a new kit. She's not too bad. She's definitely not the most annoying killer to go against. Yeah. There's a lot of people who still don't really understand. Like, the survivors I go against here, they'll probably know everything, right? But a lot of survivors, they don't know what to do versus Skull Merchant. Like, the game. We're getting kind of shit maps. Maybe I need to stop doing cancel map offering because it's just giving me shit maps. Yeah, you need to know... Oh, wait. Why that? Because of the map? This is a really good survivor map. Did he hear my terror radius? Probably did, right? Crazy. There it is. Yeah, I said. If you give me a Skull Merchant, there's a high chance of this. Like, it's just how the survivors are versa. This guy's just by himself. Bless him. Oh, this is fun. They're on the game map as well. They're on the game map. Which is just full of god pallets. What the fuck? Which is just full of god pallets. I'm playing versus fucking AI this match. This isn't interesting. That's why you don't play Skull Merchant. I mean, I think that's what they want. I think that's what they want. Right? Like, they do this. They make your matches against AI. They force you to not go against, not play a Skull Merchant. Right? I love how the bots just stand still. It's so funny. Yeah, they'll just rage quit. I actually think this will be exaggerating Skull Merchant stats as well. So YouTuber do a deep dive into the AI. It's very interesting info and informal. Do you mean... Can you say informal? It sounds wrong. What's interesting about it? Can you give kind of like the gist? No. Informational. Okay. I read it as informal. Yeah, this is probably why she's classed as the best. It's not because she's actually the best. Because everyone just rage quits. I'm not even using strategy on this. I'm not memorizing hooks. Kind of sad they do this though. And it's validated, isn't it? It's validated to do this versa. People are like, oh yeah, I understand. It's Skull Merchant. It's like people rage quitting versus like Ryu or something on Street Fighter, and everyone being like, yeah, but it's Ryu, I understand. You know? Stupid. I will never condone rage quitting. I think now I'm gonna play devil's advocate. I think I would condone it if you were being like kind of what's the word? You're taken hostage, you know, where they keep you in. I get that, but like the start of the match because it's a certain killer, no, of course not. That's stupid. Someone were here. They probably ran way back, didn't they? Nemesis, you got it, cut artist. But yeah, if you pick like Skull Merchant, sadly, there is a chance that you're gonna make me go against bots. It's just one of them things. People rage quit versa. It's like a agreed upon thing.
Hi, true, first time catching your stream. Love your content. Would it be possible to get a Nemesis game with a build of your choice?
Go on, man. You quit today at your last death and got suspended for 23 hours. You're probably quitting a lot, I'm assuming. Like, why would you quit as you're about to die? It doesn't make any sense. Just accept the death hook and then move to the next game. I've seen people do that versus me, and it always confuses me. It's like, dude, you're about to, like, the game's over, and you're deciding to get a timeout because you don't want to see the killer hook you. Like, what? Like, what? What's the problem with Merchant? Nothing really. It's just the community of DBD. It's quite a hive mind. DBD community. If one person, or at least one influential person, thinks a certain thing, or a group of influential people think a certain thing, everyone just follows it like sheep. That's why I stand out, because I don't. I just come to my own conclusions on everything. And it's why people see me as a threat. Because I don't just blindly go along with everything. The Witch and Wizard of Oz. I'm not sure what the Witch of Wizard of Oz is. But if I do, I'd be able to tell you if you're right or wrong. Ooh, I'm just someone who thinks for themselves in a very controlled community. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Wasted time facing her or another killer that's pure corpium. Yeah, I mean, I don't have issues first. Like, I went against a Skull Merchant yesterday, I think it were. And I had no issue with the Skull Merchant. What I had an issue with were two of my teammates rage quit, so I had two bots. And then my third opponent stopped doing everything because they wanted the hatch. If they actually played, we would have won her with 2 bots. That's what I had an issue with. It weren't really the school merchant, it was everyone rage quitting. Nemesis. Yeah, sad. Sad with school merchant, man. But yeah, it can happen, right? Buff Nemesis. He's already very buff. What do you mean? Do I think the devs will wake up and address gen speeds? Probably not. I think the only way they'll start to realize there's an issue when they nerf every gen regression perk to pretty much not do anything. Then they'll see kind of like how it actually is. Other than that, probably not. Fine. Alright, we're not going to do a cancel map offering, because every time we've done that, we've got like kind of a shit map. Do. I don't really know what's the unfun thing about Skull Merchant. I think she's kind of interesting, with the way her ability works. You quit playing because you get tired of participating in 3 to 4 minute games. Oh yeah. Is that what was happening? This build's really good. This build kind of slows the game down quite a bit. So our mains don't like it. She can shut down the god loop. She can't though. She don't shut down any god loop. What do you mean? What god loop does she shut down? Bam, 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 bam. There isn't many killers who can actually shut down god loops. Why people hate Skull Merchant? I think it's because it's just like a following thing, personally. I think it spouted from how she actually originally were, where she free-genned, and people have just like kept that way of thinking about her. Even though she don't play that way anymore. Is your thing original? You got it, lad. Wow. God loops as in main building. You mean like the killer shack? How does she shut it down? She doesn't. She has to break the pallet. You won't get a survivor there. Is she getting a rework again, by the way? Is that true? I heard that, who were it? You said some of us are getting reworks, right? But I forgot who you said now. Myers. Yeah, you said Myers is getting a rework, right? Or at least a change. She is? No way. She's getting another rework. Fucking hell. Alright. I guess we'll see what that is. Freddy and Skull Merchant. What about Myers? Myers as well, right? I wonder if they're going to make Freddy better or worse. We got Lampkin again. We're getting some bad maps, man. I wonder if they're... they're going to make him better or worse, though. Like, obviously, Freddy's kind of weak. But at the lower level, he might be strong. So that'll dictate what they'll do, right? Someone will waiting for him. You. Dude, they're still here. Original, thank you for the gift of sub. Appreciate it, man. 2. We actually have my build here, though. This is like my most consistent one at the moment. Is that gonna be a balanced? No. That's probably a hit then. So 2 for 1. Then we get a base in there as well. Dirty. Why am I seeing that guy in white? What's going on? Oh, it was the zombie, weren't it? I thought it was someone going towards my totem. I'm seeing him white. I'm like, wait, what? Moving like a person. Creeper. We're already level 3. I bet I can't hit them on here. How much you want to bet? Oh, nice little zombie play right there, though. That's a medium. Get back in the fucking basement. 1, 2, 4. Zombie. Isn't main building fine now? This one. It's definitely not as bad as it were. The God Palette building is still very problematic. Do. So 1, 2, 4. Look how good this build is, man. They've only done 1 gen. No, 2. And we're going for separate hooks as well, which is the worst thing you could do. Wow. What? He just went down in there. That's funny. We're still going to play strategic here. They're fucking rushing through my ruin. I don't think she makes this. So we can slug here. It's crazy, dude. Like, I've got ruin up. And they're still rushing through it. Today really ain't fucking around, is it? It did put them in kind of a bad situation, though. Because they kept hold of the gens. And now, like, loads of people are down. Oh, there's only one up. She were up. She were over there somewhere. She's not going for... Oh, she did. She went for that guy over here. There he is. I don't know where the other girl is. Is she up here? She has to be. Yeah, she just fell. GG. This game's super sweaty today. Get her, zombie, get her. Zombie, get her. Zombie just completely forgot about her. Rocking a hard place right then. Xbox for sale if you want to give a bill, by the way. 0 on the list after this one. That's how your build does. This is the... Well, technically it's from my build, but this is the second request that got a dub. They nearly got to 1 gen. Yeah, today's been crazy. Quitting doesn't harm anyone but you and your team. Are you saying that that's obviously silly, saying quitting doesn't harm anyone because it harms everyone? Are you showing the, are you saying that because you kind of just saying that it's silly? Yeah, quitting doesn't harm anyone, just you and your team, which is everyone. Yeah, quitting in a team game, it's a very selfish action, I feel like, because you don't get any harm, you just go away and don't think about it, but you just fuck over 4 other players. It's super selfish. Yeah. I've said that before, you know, regarding people who do that on team games. If it's a single player, it's different. Like, it's still... You shouldn't really quit, but I get it, right? Like, if something annoys you or whatever, right? Rage quit, right? It's not that bad. You still shouldn't do it, but you're nothing's really getting affected. The person you're going against moves to another game, and then you maybe get off the game or whatever you do. But if it's on a team game, you're fucking over the whole game for everyone. So it's a whole different scenario, in my opinion. I've always said it's the more kind of like self-absorbed people who do it on DBD. And you can kind of tell when you look how they kind of talk on Twitter and stuff that they're quite self-absorbed. So it does make sense as well. It correlates to what you'd expect them to, like the positions on things to be. Dude, super difficult games today, man. Super difficult. Huh. Why is it so difficult today? Your Lara request, my bad. And I said there were no builds when there were one. Whoops. It's because on the Streamlabs, I've clicked it, so it doesn't show. It does, but it's like harder to see. So it didn't stand out, and I've just noticed that it's because I clicked it, because I copy pasted it onto there. Surge, pain res, rapid save. Let's see if we can get another one of your builds to win. We've only got one build from you guys, which is actually your build, to win so far, right? The other one will draw, I think. Actually, a loss, right? So we only got one win. Crew Manifest. So obviously that. Crew Manifest, is that going to be a grey? The fuck is Crew Manifest? Oh, it's that one. Yeah, it's not too bad. What's up to that to keep the Soma? And step up your game. I mean, you're probably just wanting some, like, different builds, right? It's just that meta's form for a reason, you know? Do you think survivors should be punished more for giving up on the first hook? Ban Simulator for quitting. It's a hard one, man. The devs have created a very entitled player base. And it's quite hard to fix that because it's grown over the years. It's got worse and worse, right? It'd be a very slow process to kind of heal it. It's a hard one. They'd have to have a think. I think one good one would be putting people who rage quit and people who kill themselves on hook consistently, so it kind of tracks if it's happening a lot. If they put them into the same lobby as other people who do it, I think that'd be a really, really good thing to do. It'd almost be like a rehab in a way, right? Where they'd be with each other and they'd be seeing the damage it's actually doing, and they might get some self-awareness from it, so when they come out of that, they actually act like normal people. I think that'd actually be one of the healthiest things they could do towards it, personally. Because they don't really have too much self-awareness, because when they do it, they leave it, right? It's like lighting a match and throwing it at like a house, which is full of like petrol, but then not watching what's happening. So they just light it, they throw it, and then walk away, right? They don't see the shit that they're causing. If they're with other people who did the exact same thing, they're going to get the repercussion of it, right? So they're going to be in a match and be like, oh, this is a good match, and then teammate rage quits. Teammate rage quits. Killer rage quits. Constant rage quits. And they're going to start getting a realization that, yeah, I weren't seeing the damage because I was running away from it, right? So I think that would help. I think that would heal a lot, personally. The Larry request. This one or a different one? This is the Larry request. I think that would help a lot, but people who rage quit a lot would be massively against that because they don't want people who rage quit in their teams. Quite ironic, right? Don't do that. I don't want people who rage quit.
Pinhead. Starting to love him and want some tips and tricks and a good build to follow.
Ooh. Pinhead. That doesn't show up anywhere. Have you done that through the thing at the bottom? That's unlucky. Ha! Put it in a spot where there was something covering it. It's unlucky as well. This map's low-key trash to Singularity. Is it? I mean, I won't be surprised. Because we're getting kind of unlucky. We're a lot of maps today. This looks like an alright spot, though.
Stop blabbering.
Up here.
It's really annoying.
Forward. You love Surge. Can hurt you, though. Damn nice.
Vision compromised.
It was a good time, weren't it, for him to do that? Messed up there, at least. Two, four.
Gene integrity, 78%.
Singularity on the PTB is gonna, like, when he comes into, like, the main game, is gonna be insane. It's gonna be super, super good. I thought I heard someone breathing.
Out of my way.
Yeah, he's gonna be insane. Auto aim, so you don't even need to look for people. 5 seconds stun. Two, four. Hmm. That's one, that's fine. Got it.
Can't see. Vision compromised.
Excuse me? I think she's fucked. They want that. Why did my thing not break? I wonder. Excuse me? That was the right distance. Right. Why is it not giving me the proper distance?
Matter secured.
Gotta get a PM res again. 1, 2, 4. We fucked. That gen's way too far away. Looks like we're only gonna get one win still with your build.
They reverted the auto-aim change.
Oh shit, okay. I thought that was like the big buff. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. I take everything back what I said about the new Singularity. That was the big buff part. If they've reverted that, then yeah, it's gonna be very similar. I'd have to look at the stuff again, because that was the thing what stood out to me. Two. If they don't know about that, we might be alright. We need to go for 2 again, because this game's nearly over. Oh, it's already over. Yeah, I don't think we can get a win here, so that means... Yeah, still only one game, one build you've given me we've won with. So far. Told you, like, the levels are super high today. Like, I'm only just winning with my build, and my build was fucking super strong. Yeah, I don't know what it is with today. Worst map Singularity.
All things will succumb to my design.
Yep, still only one win with your build, guys. Fuck you doing? Fucking pick it up, guys. Fucking pick it up. I'm joking. Well, kind of. Emps were way too good. Are they fixing the Emp stuff? Damn, that's crazy. So they're not... Well, the Pinhead thing, I don't know what they gave for that. And I can't see it anywhere. Because they used the thing below for the TTS. You read some of the hate comments on the X9 vid. And you swear to God you lose brain cells from that. Some people you just can't. Like what hate comments? You did 100 bits. Ah, okay, yeah. X-Space Route sellout. That's how you get a build. Kate had you in chase for quite a while. Yeah. Not long enough to just get a 1k, but that's DBD, innit? DBD is supposed to down people instantly, and they're not supposed to really have any gameplay. Talking because I never do research before posting. Yeah, but they're good guys, right? They're the good guys. Apparently, I was supposed to know about X9 and stuff. I think the comp scene of DBD think they are more known than they actually are, you know? Like, they think, like, people actually know them. I'm not even kidding. And they think you saying that you don't, you're just lying. I saw people say that. Like, I've said before, the only people I know in the comp scene are people I've gone against. That's it. Wasn't the X9 clan fine with it? I don't know. Tough games today. Yeah, they've been insane, haven't they, Luminal? I've only won with my build. Well, no, I won one. We've only one game with your build so far today. Balmion. Appreciate the follow. X9 was a team that disbanded and now rebranded mostly in Tremor. Yeah, I don't know these guys, and I don't care about them, honestly. I've said this before. I don't care about comp DBD. I think it's loads of like massive ego players who look down on anyone who isn't comp, and I just think they're really toxic and belittling. I don't like them, and it usually is the case like that with not really known comp scenes. Like if you watch like any person to do with comp in their stream, they're the most kind of belittling people from what I've seen. Like, I'm not a fan of it, and they don't do anything like special. They do not do anything special. Like the game does not have high enough skill cap to like be these gods that they think they are. Like superior to all like everyone who doesn't play comp, they're just completely superior to them. They're not. They're really not. There's a reason why there's only a select few who actually win the comp scene, because they're the only ones who are actually doing something which is more than what normal players are playing like. There's so many people in the comp scene that'll be playing just like anyone else. That's why they continually don't win. So stupid.
Yes! Wow! Fuck yeah!
Bamboo. Goes the weasel. Barbecue and chili and
you got it,
infectious
Gally?
fright. With Death Slinger. Be hectic with it. Dead Dog Saloon.
Let's see if we get a win with that one. They're better than Jesus. They think they're like on this other level. They do. From like whenever I've seen any of them talking about me or about just in general people who aren't in the comp scene, they think they are these like supreme beings. It's fucking weird. Like, it's the ego is like so high. It's insane. But I think that's quite common when the when it's like comp scenes that aren't really known. Because I remember For Honor had a lot of people like that too. We can't get her there. Well, should we try? Let's try. I feel like she'll just fall down before I get up. Yeah. And is that balanced? I mean, we got a bit of slowdown on it, but it's kind of a gen that you don't really care about. I kind of just accept that gen to go. Bam, 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 bam. We're 99 though. We can just tap. Nice. Fuck it. I felt it was worth. Where's she going? It was worth. It was worth. Max distance. Just in case, because the power can spawn at that side as well. She made a noise for no balanced. Good shout. So all the teams usually have the big ego. Yeah, dude, I don't know. It's just weird. Like, they're not playing this game at another level. They're just not. There'll be some people who win all of it who will be because they're winning everything. But these comp teams that aren't winning anything, you're not playing this game at a higher level than really anyone else. You're not winning anything, right? And the ones who are winning a lot, like, it's not like this crazy level you're playing at.
Twins, soppy, weave.
Push off all comp players, so I usually go a bit easy though. I wouldn't say all. Like, things aren't black and white,
also
right?
True, just wanna say keep going, man. Hopefully this games becomes better yet one day.
For sure,
Peace,
man.
bro.
Peace. 2. Yeah, obviously not all, for sure. Like, nothing's black and white like that. We're all very different, right? But whenever I see someone talking about either me or talking about people who aren't in the comp scene, they're super, super belittling. That's what I'm on about. Can I get this quick enough because of the vault? Yeah, I can. Unless I get auto-aimed. Fucking hell. Only waste about 2 seconds, but still. What the fuck? And then the team scene is all toxic. Everyone is toxic. Yeah, there'll be some nice people. It's just sadly my experience of like whenever I've seen anything to do with them, usually if they're like talking about me or whatever, it's always been like a kind of negative thing suddenly. I'm gonna get this. We're gonna slow shit a bit. Anyway, I need to memorize. What was it? 1-3. He's on that totem. He don't know I'm here. If he goes up that, yeah, I mean sure. You touched the totem too, so you're hookable. Unless he lied. No, he is. Like, I don't follow really any of them, and every single little thing I see of them, they just, the people I'm seeing just seem like dicks. They seem like they think they like shit gold or something. Don't really care about him. And that's, you know, it is what it is. Like, make it so you're not like seen that way, and I'll change my mind. It really fucks me up, Brian. It's when you're going for like a really tight swing, the auto aim could just fuck it over and you don't get anything instead. I feel like it's up here. He is. Can you get off the freaking gen, please? Hey. Oh, you're dead. I think he wanted her to heal him, and she was like, no. I'm not healing you. Beautiful player, thank you. Yeah, I think it's the belittlement which I hate the most about what I've seen from the comp scene. If they weren't so like belittling to everyone who isn't in the comp scene, I probably I'd have a different mind about them. I don't hate them. I think hate's a strong word. And I never said that I did hate them. I said what I hate about, but I think even saying like hate about is too strong. It gives me a bad vibe, right? Is the belittlement. I don't like it. Especially when there's barely any kind of skill expression in DBD. And people who aren't in the comp scene playing at high level are pretty much playing the same. Like, they just don't want to be in the comp scene. There's definitely people who aren't in the comp scene who, if they were and got put into the comp scene and made a team, they would do well in the comp scene, better than some people who were already in the comp scene. I definitely believe that. Because there's a reason why the same teams keep winning. Because there's definitely people in the comp scene who aren't that good. Which is normal, you know? Even in Street Fighter, if you, like, Evo's coming up, right? Which is a massive fighting game, tournament. Watch pools. And watch how some people play. There's people like gold rank who fucking compete at Evo. Not everyone who competes in a comp scene is top, like, player. There's a channel called ComDVD. Yeah, they got butthurt because someone lied saying they were in X9. And I thought they were in X9. And then when I realized they weren't, I said they said they were in X9 and they got butthurt because of it. And I think I've reacted to like 1 or 2 things on their channel. Like cut some comp scrim or something. That's how I know about them. But they've got a 2-hour video of multiple comp players reacting to a killer whale something. ComDVD isn't anything legitimate. All it is just people want to just find their hours, nothing more. No, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting to, like, take something, like, super competitive and put it into, like, tournaments and stuff like that. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think it can be quite fun. That's not my issue with, you know, with the comp side of this game at all. It's... They have this, like... From my perception, and what I've seen... I could literally pull shit up, but I'm not gonna, because fuck that. They're very belittling. Very belittling. If you're not in the comp scene, you are far below, and they could teach you everything and then now you'll be good at the game, kind of thing. Like, they're super belittling. Someone's upstairs. Are you gonna fall down? I'm also not counting hooks right now, which is really risky. Because I've gone off on this tangent. We're in a good spot, but I've stopped counting hooks. So I don't know who's on what. Is she on second stage? I don't know. I know she got off the hook. Oh, you're on second stage, though. I might be able to get this, you know. Nice. DVD players have got contacts when they have no reason to do so. Yeah, it does feel like they do. Again, it's the only people I've seen. There'll be some really nice people too. But from the she ain't on death hook, so this is why I need to count. We're in a good spot though. We have 3 pentimento for some reason. 2. Yeah, I've not been keeping track of this, but this build's solid as fuck. We still haven't lost with it today. My one. It's a very good build. Oh, I would love for it to show what stage they're on so I don't need to memorize. Dude, if they did that, I'd be able to talk about so much stuff and not have to memorize hook count. It'd be fucking well nice. But they won't. So there's no point wishfully thinking about it. That was my plate. She's got... Ooh. Wait, you came back? She wants the god palette. It was a bit obvious. Oh, okay. She knows that I know. I need to watch out with this god palette. If she gets to, I'm fucked. I think she gets it. Very nice. Never decided they don't show the hook because they don't want tunneling. Why do they make the game about kills then? If they don't want tunneling. Wouldn't it be smarter to make it about hooks? Why have I lost Bloodlust? I'm following you. Like, you're literally here. Good player. Oh, lag. Not bad player at all. How about writing it down? Yeah. Oh, she was definitely nice. Seems to be one of his actual comp teams, very small, but how much skill expression there is in the game. Yeah, I just don't get it. I don't get why they think like if you're not in comp, you can't play DBD well. I don't understand their brain, honestly. Like, it's quite elitist. Like, some people just don't want to play like comp DBD. She lost Bloodlust because she started walking briefly. Oh, did she? Yeah, smart. I weren't really concentrating on that game. Lol. GG. Okay, we do have a build with Death Slinger and Twins. GG. You know, plenty of Overwatch players are easily good enough to go pro, just don't want to. Yeah, it's very normal. There'll be loads of people in Street Fighter who are super good and could actually do better than a lot of people who take it serious. But they just don't want to. Like, it's strange. And it always feels like it's comp scenes that aren't really recognized that have this kind of like weird, like this weird vision of themselves. But as I say, it's just from stuff I've seen. And not all of them will be like that. There'll be some nice people. Nothing's black and white. See many solid players who could easily call. Easily, dude. Some of the people we go against here, like, solid as fuck, man. Like, like the decision making, their game sense, it's very good. Bamboozle, pop, barbecue, infectious. Be hectic with it. Dead Dog Saloon. Alright, let's see if we can get another win with one of your builds on the board. We've only got one so far, but it has been kind of sweaty today, I feel like. Yeah, there's old stories from arcades where pro players would visit some random new arcade and get bodied by someone who just plays there after work. Exactly, dude. Like, it's so weird, the elitism, where they think, like, you only can play at a really high level if you play comp. It's strange as fuck. I think if you ask actual proper comp scenes, like, let's say Street Fighter, for example, and, like, top players, if you say to them, you know, can you only play at, like, a really high level if you do compete? I don't think they'll say, like, that's the only way you can do it. I don't think they'll say that the only good players who play in this game are playing comp. I don't think they'd say that. There is some truth into, if you're going against a really strong player and you're playing against them continually, you will get better that way. But again, don't need to be a comp player. Just needs to be good. Comp situation is comparable to karate. Someone having X color of belt, even if it's the lowest, thinking he is better than everyone else. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's sad as well, like, whenever I experience, yeah, it's always the same. Look at Muscle Noob. You believe he started with FPS games, started playing Street Fighter quite late, one of the best Ken players. Yeah, he's solid. Definitely a solid player. He don't really go to tournaments though, does he? I don't think I've seen him in a tournament, or has he not got too far when he did? He only does, like, online shit. What was the last horror movie I saw at cinema? Probably with Quiet Place or something. I did want to see Let Me Talk or whatever it's called. I can't remember his fucking name, but I didn't end up seeing it. He's not keen on traveling. He goes to local ones. Talk to Me, that's the one, yeah. I were going to see that at the cinema, but I didn't end up doing it. In all of the comp scenes, particularly fighters like MK, Street Fighter, the vast majority of competitors are also very respectful, no matter their opponent's level. Yeah, it feels like kind of like, can you say small man syndrome nowadays? Because there's like certain things you can't say. Can you say that? Is that still allowed to be said or no? Because there is some truth to it, where if something's smaller, it needs to, like, be more kind of aggressive about itself. Yeah, you could say, I guess, little dog syndrome. I guess you could say that. You can't get cancelled for that, right? So that it's kind of like that, right? So a big competitive scene, the comp players are going to be more kind of just like, yeah, chill. They've got nothing to really prove. But a smaller competitive scene, it feels like they feel they have like masses to prove, and they need to be like, oh, we're the best, and oh, like this or that. Like, do you get me? I feel that does happen. I saw it in For Honor as well, as I said. Like, there were that going on For Honor too. And For Honor essentially, ironically, has a bigger comp scene than DVD, right? It had way more to it. It had some lands here and there and stuff. some like pro commentators and stuff. Napoleon complex. Yeah, I think there is definitely that going on. Because I agree, I don't know why they act that way. And again, not everyone. There will be some nice people, but there definitely is some not nice people. Very nice dodge. Nice. Okay, we made the read there. Oh, she's alive. Oh. So I went for the swing there because it would have hit the window. But she knew that I wanted to do that. And that's why the swing missed. Because she knew if she went for the window, it would have hit. Okay. 2. Paul Cobb said this left to differentiate in life lane as people who play with an eagle probably feel the need to justify why they're in comp. There's definitely something going on, yeah. Can't use pop anymore. 2-3, right? It's 1. A medium would be really nice here. Nah, I can't get that though. God damn it. No, 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 no. I don't think I'll win this with Death Slinger. The things we're going against today have been like super strong. Like we've only won 1 game with your build so far. Usually we win a lot with your builds. We'll see though. Uh, 1-2, right? Still winning with my builds though, but I think my build's quite strong. Covers quite a lot of bases. And still it's been difficult, like that Nemesis game, like they nearly got to 1 gen. With such a strong start. That's gonna be a vault. It's not, of course it's not. There's 1. Oh, sorry, 2. That's good. There might be someone with a flash that already finished. I should have maybe kicked it. 1 gen. I guess we'll get a pop on here. Someone's injured. Too far away. Who's that? Number 1? Going for the save as I'm doing it. Perfect play. And I really feel we need to go for this girl and hope she shouldn't have DS. I really do. I think that's the only chance we have right now. I really, really do. So let's just hope. And we might be able to get another double we build. Because other than that, I think we're kind of fucked. Yeah, I think we're fucked. I think we need to risk it though. She's got no scratch marks for ages. What was that about? Do you see that? There were no scratch marks. And I missed. Now she runs back around. Yeah, nah. Another LOE build, sorry. Good time to try your builds today, honestly. Because these survivors we're going against are really fucking good. So SDVD they have had. Not the sweatiest. But definitely up there. Killer no one have done anything. Another L with your build, guys. So far we've got a 100% win rate with my builds today. But as I said, I've got like super good build. So I understand why I think the game is the hardest it's ever been. It's because it is. Yeah. When I observe something, I say what I observe, you know. Twins might give us a chance to get another one of your builds a win. Depends how you've built it. Let's see. Franklin's is strange, but she might hit it. I can see Weave as well, which is interesting. Let's see. Weave, knockout, and sloppy. It's okay. A lot of the times you're going to be using Victor to down someone, so you're not going to get any sloppy. You're not going to get knockout, I believe, right? No. You're not going to get too much Franklin's either, but the Weave you potentially will. Brown Sword, Spinning Top. Spinning Top's a good shout, 100%. I think the speed up's better, but than Toy Sword, you said, right? Yeah. But Spinning Top is probably the best thing about it here. No problem, Gallipore. Only one of you has give us a build what we've won with today. So if you really want to test to see how your build is, I think today's a good one. Because the people we're going against are kind of nutty. What were the build we won with? What do you give? No. Wait, have we won with one of your builds you give? Plague, right? No. Would Plague the win? Or was it a draw? What were the builds that you gave us we won with, guys? Plague, okay. Oh yeah, we went for loads of hooks as well, right? Yeah, I think it was that one. It was a close game though. 11 hooks, yeah. Yeah, it's only one. No. Skull Merchant were also a win. Yeah, but they all just rage quit. Can't really class that. Where are you, Spinning Top? Where art thou?
Hey True 3, play some Trapper, you decide which perks.
Express yourself if you want to give a build. Appreciate the $3. AK. Appreciate the follow. Undead. Trey. Shorty. Appreciate the follows, guys. Wow, it don't want to give me Spinning Top. And it's one of the most important things of this build, in my opinion. There we go. Yeah, so I don't think we're really going to get to use much of this. We're going to get Weave. I mean, obviously this might happen if we get a mouse 1 on them. It's just a lot of time you're in Victor. That's why I design it a bit different around her. Like, what did I fuck with? I don't think these are... I might have fucked with that one. That looks old, though. Yeah, I'd probably go for the Ruin direction. Weave isn't too bad of an idea. So I think the best things about this are Spinning Top, Franklin's, and Weave. I've been Greg's for ages, card. I don't have an order at Greg's. I don't go enough. I'm assuming you do, though. What's yours? How you doing, Jolly? Greg's like a cheap pastry place in England where you can get like sausage rolls and shit. Pepperoni, pizza, and chicken bake with orange juice is your order. Doo-doo. Yeah, I ain't gone for ages.
Hey, try out this build on Weskier. There was a W last time. Twan's video conference device and dark sunglasses with the Perks ruin.
You got it, Zet, man.
Pain residential and mind breaker.
Cenobite. Paul and Zet for the $10. Appreciate you guys.
Tana. Add-ons, original pain and iridescent lament configuration.
Added. See how they do. I think this one has some potential, maybe. It's mainly because of the Spinning Top. If you didn't give me this, it would be kind of bad. But the Spinning Top's going to do a lot. This has potential. There's no gen defense, though, is there? Do. I've still got the map rejection offering, which keeps giving me bad maps. The reaction, yeah, I'll do that soon. Actually, usually I do it at the end, but I want to switch it up. The hell, a person's quit. I think. I don't know why, because of the map rejection offering. Maybe I don't know. It's very strange. Okay, the map rejected isn't crazy, is it? Have you ever had a viewer build which is stuck to and made your own meta build? I don't think I've done it perk for perk, but I've definitely had some builds you've give which have given me ideas to either implement one of the perks or create a build similar. It can happen for sure. Like, there's definitely some things that you might not have thought of. Like, most recent, it wasn't a build you gave, though. It was a killer I went against. But they were used in forced hesitation. And they were using it in the sense of when someone went to get a save, they could down that person getting the save and then still go after the person going off the hook because they were slowed, which was quite interesting. That's the most recent kind of moment that I've seen something like an angle that I weren't thinking of. Gave you Bond once, and after I started using Bond, coincidentally, you think not? Possibly. Possibly. Like, you might give me a perk that I see something in, which I weren't looking for. Tango or Fanta? I don't think I've had Tango for ages. So I guess I'd say Fanta. But I think I liked Tango when I did have it. Longest delayed DVD match in history. It's going to crash. Someone's quit out. But I don't really know why. I guess because of the offering. Which is a bit strange. Taking a while, yeah. I almost feel like, you know what, fuck it. We'll just go out. Give it like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Yeah, fuck it. Waited long enough, didn't we? Hopefully it doesn't say that I, quit. RK UK for the 2 months. Fave Call of Duty game, COD 4. COD 4 were the best one. And it wasn't just because of COD 4, it was because of the community creating pro mod and the community creating private, like, actual quite competitive games through IOC. That's what made that game so amazing. The community changed that game into something what will never probably hit again. I've never tried playing City Skylines. The last city builder I played was SimCity, and it was like SimCity 3000 or something. I did like SimCity though. I remember SimCity 2000, I think it was. Old school as fuck, by the way. But that was cool when I was younger. Alright, let's try again. We don't really need this, do we? I think I'd rather have this. Black Ops 6 about to save COD. Yeah, by following kind of the same formula. It's just going to be the same, innit? And what do you mean by save COD? COD seems fine. It's never going to go back to what it were. Because they design around consoles, I think. And COD 4, they weren't designing around consoles. So you're never going to get that PC experience of COD anymore. So there's going to be console experience on mouse and keyboard. COD 1, 2, and 3 were so good. COD 2 was solid as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, COD 2 had some really cool moments with bolt actions. Do-do-do. Did you ever play Simpsons Hit and Run? No, I know about it though. And I know it's quite nostalgic for a lot of people. Like, a lot of people had fun with it. But yeah, I didn't play it. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, I can see people are debating if Freddy's weak or not. That's DVD, innit? Alright, let's see. Let's see how your build works. And then we've got Wesker. And then Cenobite. All the two people are, or really? Yeah, some conversations and debates on DVD are interesting. You need me to play Simpsons Hit and Run. It's the best game ever. Yeah? We got a no-miver? Wait, we got a no-miver and I'm twins. I got slugging. Huh. That's actually counted twins a bit. I didn't think about that. Interesting. That's really specific. No item. So one... Actually, that's not... No way. Noxious with a 10 out of bloody. Get probes. Still got the alerts loud as fuck. Appreciate that, man. Sincerely kind. Yeah, that's one. That's an Omniva guy. We can't really do out with this guy though. I need to go straight for him. He's the only one I can't actually slug. Jazz for the gift of sub to Noxus. Thank you, man. Yeah, super kind support. Thank you. Felt like there was someone on it there for a second. So they've all healed. To get injured on him, maybe. Bad play from him, that's good. Huh. Number 3 is going to make this a bit of an issue. We're never going to be able to slug all of them, are we? It's not going to be possible. 3-4. There he is. Yeah, I can't slug this guy. Let's get him out immediately. I mean, that's kind of the plan, honestly. We've got 3 on Death Hook. Oh no. Nice. I don't think he hits that. They're using these quite well, though. No DS. Okay. Okay, we got 3 out. Now we can slug everyone. We need to get them all injured, though. Not doing bad to say we've got no gen defense, though. We might be able to get another win with one of your builds. I think the no gen defense is going to be the thing what hurts us. Movement. I also recommend Deerstalker personally, so you can keep track of where they all are. And I have no idea where this guy is. No. We'll get a slug on her though, and that's a knockout slug, which is huge. Do I make it so she bleeds out for 4 minutes? What do I do? They've gone in. Oh, never mind. Cool. Went through her. They have unbreakable as well. Of course they do. So we've got unbreakable. We've got an omniver. Interesting. You grab the locker. Yeah, then one gets out, obviously. That's why they're doing it. You won, lad. You won. I didn't mean to do that. I don't think I could do this slug tactic if I don't have Deerstalker. Like, I need to know where they're at. And they could just, like, disappear. Like, they just hide in some bush or something. Yeah, someone seemed to rage quit for some reason. It might not be a rage quit, though. Because it doesn't make too much sense. Someone's here. Completely quiet. on them with weave. Wow. They actually did that. But again, we've got no gen defense, so... La 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 la. I'm trying to win with your build, man. It'll be the second one. Alright. 2 does rebuild. Good. When you give us spinning top, I saw there's definitely some potential. But we didn't really get much use out of weave. They didn't seem to really bring many items or put them down or something. Let's see if she 4%. No 4%. I need to find this other person, the bot, the rage quitter, or whatever you want to say, the disconnector. Yeah, stayed here, good. That was very close, yeah. But we've been going against like some really good players today, so. Good ship. That's 2 dubs that we build. Good ship. Alright. Insidious unknown build. But they know it's you. They could just look at you, can't they? Unless I guess they're not infected. The Insidious, where you just stand still, you can do it with Doctor as well, is usually like super bad. Because it takes you ages to just get like 1 hit sometimes. It can be funny, but you lose the whole game. That shit that I'd do like on a Smurf account or something, then we could do that and still get wins. Telling twins not to slug and leave 1 twin near a hook. Is that telling trapper not to put down traps? It's the design makes people mad, but who cares? Yeah, the devs create things what do make people mad. But I've said I think they do it on purpose. Or maybe just don't care. Two wins we build. See if we can get 3. Ruin, Undying, Pain Res, Mindbreaker. Oh, okay. I feel like you've given me this before. Oh, we won with this last time, did we? Okay. Well, this is the build. Got it ready. Elden Ring's amazing. It is, yeah. Me. Am I going to see Deadpool? It's not on my list. Think any good? It's just like a comedy thing, right? I think I saw the first one. It's alright. I am caught up with the boys, yep. It's been an alright season. Not the best one. Mm-hmm. A midnight release in UK cinemas. Strange. Are you doing the Dr. Crow? It'll be that thing inside him, dude. That's what I think. Because it's like this weird alien tentacle thing, innit? What are you on about, Donny? When you have a black screen, like if you load an image of the color black, there's all kind of light on the screen instead of just blackness. Like the corners are bleeding some light through. The closer you are to the corner, the brighter it is. Can't believe what you're seeing out there. It's fucking crazy. What the fuck are you on about? Yeah, I probably should stream on TikTok as well. Black like bleed. Right. Hmm.
I expected more from you.
Can't get that. He's got a jungle gym there as well. I feel like leaving him. Well, I might hit him here actually. Where I do. Bad detach. Nice idea, but not the right distancing. Look at.
7 minutes is all I could spare to play with.
4. You think they're going to keep the scratch box being kind of fucked? They're definitely harder to follow than they used to be. You think they're going to keep it? This is really stupid. It's a confirmed bug, okay. Finally, fucking hell. Nice. Good dodge there. No hit either. Dude, the players today, I don't know, like... Yikes, they're so good. Obviously not the first part, anyone could do that. That's just bad map design like usual. But That part where she did there, that was super good. Just shows you they don't need this brain dead shit. They're good enough without it. Well, we got this safe place. I'm gonna leave. The chain blinding, but you can't hear it. That's why we're blinded for so long. Because you go deaf when you get flashlight blinded, they can click the flashlight on again, you won't hear it. It's 4, right? 4-2. Nearly a 1 gem. Back to this stupid loop.
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
Ba, 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 ba. Play the game during the middle of the work day is a terrible idea. Yeah, you go against the sweats. But you see the actual game for, like, its balance. Like, its real balance. Like, a lot of people go against people who, like, barely play the game. So you don't really actually see what this game's like. Right? You don't see how badly, kind of, like, balanced it is. Because a lot of people play Survivor at, like, a really fucking low level. I keep telling people this. When they don't play at a low level, it's a whole different experience, man. Oh, nice. I actually made a mistake. Would have been nice if I threw him into a corner there, actually, because then he wouldn't be able to get back here. Perfect dead odd, nice. It's also a chance to say this team isn't even that good. What are they doing what isn't good? I would like to know. Because the gen efficiency is definitely very high. The loop in there was quite good, etc. Like, if this was like, you know, the equivalent of a bad team, the kill rates would be a lot different. So what's this on? Already back there. We need to go for that guy because the game's almost over. We might be able to get a draw. Oh, they're trying to heal down there. Interesting. That odds? Oh, fuck me. Perfect body block. Is it gonna dead odd this? I'm gonna just attack.
You disappoint me. Is that the
So she's gonna be on that gen to the far end. Oh, they have DS as well, it's over. That's multiple DSs as well. That's why he saved his dead hard. He has dead hard still.
Is that all you
Bum, 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 bum. Which means he can extend this. He's gonna dead hard this. Oh dear. I had to make a hard read on that. They got it. Still only 2 wins with your builds, man. 100% win rate with mine so far. It's a hard one. It's one of these days where you need to use like full like just the best build ever. Like the chase around there, I can't do that. Like, just doing that made it so we're going to lose the whole game. That's kind of what we're going against today. So I shouldn't have done that. But like, what, like spending like a minute doing that meant the whole game a loss? Kind of hardcore, no? There should be once per game for the entire Survivor team. DS should only be on one player, like in comp. It's way too strong of a perk for this level.
Pinhead, corrupt or undying, your choice, ruin, rapid, pain reads, any add-ons.
Dio, appreciate the 21 a month, appreciate you. Triple 10, you got it. Still no 1v1. What are these talking about? Best night build.
Best night build.
And them two are hidden. Shouldn't she decided to... Yeah. These are the people we're going against with your builds, by the way. Cenobite, and then what were the other one? Another Pinhead. And Best Night. Yeah, they're talking about 1v1ing and shit. Cenobite. Plaything Devour Pentifana. Fana won't do shit. Original Pain, Iridescent. Good add-ons. Pulling that Relentor 2 IQ says it all. Do a solid player. Yeah. As I said, it's a good time to give us a build, man. You're really going to see how good your build is versus what we're going against right now. Because it's kind of nutty. Also, picking Wesker for me to play is my weakest killer, so... Even with my build, it could have been difficult, that. About to drop a Pyramid meta build at guaranteed 4K. I don't think 4K is not guaranteed because you need to slug for the 4th, which I can't be else doing, but 3K. Banana, banana, no, 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 no. Now let's see. Meow, 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 meow. Do. 0, appreciate the follow, man. No, my weakest killer isn't Sacco. It's 100% Wesker. Because to play Wesker at the top level, you need to do his tech, and I don't do his tech. I just play him normally. Vio, appreciate the follow. Thank you, man. What's his tech? He has hug tech, but it's like, it's some of the hardest thing to do in this game. It's like almost frame perfect, I feel like. And I haven't practiced it. Obviously, it's brutal in your opinion, brutal zoning, then using power makes him significantly more consistent. Maybe. Alright, we could not be silly, like, going around that loop that we did with what we're going against today. Like, they are not perfect sprint burst. They are not giving us, like, any inch today. Still 100% win rate on my build, though. I'm just trying to get more wins with the build you're giving me. It's difficult. Nice dodge. Nice. Can I get that? Probably, right? She's gonna have balanced if she's up there. Yeah, she already ran in. Super quick too. So far, we haven't been into the first person because of the sprint burst, and the second person because of balanced. I'm able to get a hit here. Nice. Made a mistake. Good. She just ran all the way there. She tried to body block for her. I got her again though. She actually tried to body block the chain. That's quite unique. They really don't want me to get her, which is really smart. But again, that's what we're going against today. Calm. Two. Get rid of this for the future. I don't think we make that. This guy knew that I saw them. Someone just fell down. That's gonna be a balance play. Or something. I heard someone fall. They were at the top and they fell down. No idea. They're gonna get him purpley though. At least we got Devour. Oh, bad movement. Nice. Oh, and she got Tekken saged. Okay, good. We have a huge chance here. They made two massive mistakes back to back. So, number 2's on death up. They weren't sure who were going to go for her. I think when I pulled back here in that fall, it kind of threw them off. And then pushing him as the other saver. So it's a good start. They've only done one gen as well. We need number 2. Should run the other way. Never mind. 3. Nice. We got Devour soon. Number 2 won't be able to hide from that if we can get the skill. Insta bricks. Got that. Ah. Got the box here. Interesting. I think this is a dub. So they're gonna have this going on. Could wait here, but let's do this and see if we can find number 2. Can't tell. That's him. Who tried to do a sprint burst but missed. There's someone else. You, who are you? Dead. That's Death Girl. Missed. Bam, 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 bam. Nice. Very small, dude. Gen efficiency is really low, though. So, not too much pressure. She was shadow nerfed, who was? Was that Devour play thing? It was Devour. Balanced? No. Live? Nice. What happened to nurse now? What? Oh yeah, you want about the stun that she has? Yeah, it's really weird on nurse actually. Is that a bug? It feels like she gets stunned longer, like fatigue. Got ya. Broke it instantly. It's because he had sprint burst though. If he goes for the save, that's a trade in our favour. Never mind. The dodge was attempted, but not successful. This was the easiest match we've had today. And we got another dub we build. Pretty sure. That was bad. Don't really matter though. They started quite good as well. But then they messed up. They gave me like a 2-hook on that girl. They didn't protect her properly. They tried to, but they didn't. So it said Perkless Swift can body a Perkless killer. Yeah, that's kind of obvious. Swift pretty much bodies anything, doesn't it? Like a strong Swift. With any perks either they're choosing. Like, if I'm not correct, like, isn't Swift so strong if you're in a good form, man, that you can do challenges where the killer don't even get a hook, let alone a kill? Like, you bring, you know, certain perks which make it so the killer physically can't get any hooks. Pretty sure you can do that in a strong Swift. Headshot. The last one goes Claudette decided to the box on the main, on the wide open. I think they lost because of 2 reasons. Their efficiency for getting people off hooks and gens. Actually, that's it. Them 2 things. Because they let her get a 2-stage, which is pretty much the worst thing you could do. And the gen efficient, they've only got 1 gen in all this time, so they weren't really synergized well. They weren't sure who should be on gens, who should be going for the box. So that's what I think happened. Both Swift and Nurse are overpowered. Doesn't mean if one's OP, the other one's not. Both deserve nerfs. Yeah, the difference is Nurse has been nerfed about 5 times and Swift has never been nerfed. So. GG question mark. They were playing smart trying to protect her. It just kind of... Yeah, they weren't too synergized as a team then. Definitely like 4 solos in my opinion. They weren't synergized. They weren't sure who were doing what. Tried to tank hits to prolong the box event, yeah. It weren't a bad idea. They just weren't synergized. Demade. They only got 1 gen on though. Start with the box. Nah, I don't think that would have mattered that much. Anyway. It was the letting the person get 2-staged what kind of snowballed everything, in my opinion. That 2-stage was brutal. Nice, that's 3 wins with your builds now. Good shit. Oh, wait, another Pinhead, what the fuck? Corrupt or Undying. It's got some similarities with my build. This is the build I'm using at the moment. Corrupt or Undying with Ruin, Rapid, Pain Res. Undying then. Rapid? Okay. Pain Res. Any add-ons? They were getting a bit fucked with the laminates-ish, were they? Maybe. Let's try the laminate. Obviously original pain. It's always going to be original pain and laminate, or original pain and impaling wire for me. If you give me the option. No bad it. Appreciate the follow, Daddy. Vio 0 if I didn't say. Appreciate the follows. Super, super difficult day. That was the easiest match we've had so far. And it could have definitely been a different way. We have some dominating gameplay versus a Vilva survivors. I mean, it depends on the build, doesn't it? And the killer. When will I do the react? I'll do it soon. Feels weird doing it, like, not at the end of the stream. Maybe I will do it at the end. I don't know. It was just something I thought, you know, it'd be interesting for out too, because it's got a lot to kind of unpack. A lot of things I've talked about, plus more. Well, the Twitter brain rot will be the start because it kind of connects to the video we're going to check. More DBD drama. I mean, is the videos what on DBD drama? It's not about me though. You love drama, just not when you're in it. Yeah, I think a lot of people do. Appreciate Adam. Talking about like Swift balances is kind of a pointless conversation. Obviously you can have it. I'm just telling you from kind of experience talking about it. It is pointless. Nothing's going to be done with Swift. Like, the community goes crazy when they're making it so hooks don't destroy themselves when you've killed a survivor. Which obviously is only a positive thing, because it means that killers don't need to slug the fourth person or whatever person in a dead zone anymore, because the hook will come back so they can pick them up and put them on the hook. So there's only really a positive from it. But people are kind of up in arms just about that. So if that, which is actually a healthy change to DBD, has people against it, you can see how impossible it would be to balance with, right? So... But I think the hook thing will go away if people complain too much. I don't think so. The only way it would is if the devs were really like super scared of the backlash from the community, and then they would. But it's like such an obvious change which only does good for the game. Like, there's no negative from it. I think people's issue with it is it's the us versus them mentality, where they see it as something positive towards the killer side of a video game, and they don't want that just because it's something positive towards the killer side of a video game, right? That's like the only reason. Because it's only going to be healthy, and it's actually going to be a positive for survivors, so it's a strange one. Last time we played Killer Seriously was the Unbreakable Boon introduced. They had 4 Unbreakable Boons, all had Breakout and Boil Over. You couldn't hook anyone. They wouldn't do gens. You had to DC after 30 minutes. That sounds like Swift, yeah. Swift can do that shit. They can synergize perks to potentially break the game. Jake, appreciate the follow. Fieta for the follow as well. All time for the 42 month. Appreciate you, mate. I think they'd be glad Hugs came back so he wasn't forced to slug. Yeah, but they don't, like, these people who are against it, they don't think logically. They think, like, emotionally. So all they see is positive thing towards killer on DBD. That's all they see. They don't see anything other than that. And when they see a positive thing towards killer, it gets them mad because no, don't give good things towards killer. That's it. That's their line of thinking. That's why something which actually will be good for Survivor, so people don't get slugged, can have backlash. Because they don't actually, they don't care other than, no, don't give good things to killer. It's that kind of mind. And it's funny that we're talking about that because that's actually something we're going to react to, and something I'm going to show you. So yeah, it's part of it. You don't see a problem with hook respawn. I mean, yeah. Why would anyone? If the killer downs you, you should get a hook, no? When hooks respawn, they can't use comp corner. I've heard people say that it's getting rid of skill expression. I feel like people just hear words and then just say them. It gets rid of skill expression. You're gonna see some Twitter brain rot, I'll show you. And then we'll check the video. Why does it take us so long to hit a game? Are you a cheater? No. The devs are clearly biased towards the most crowded side survivors, and that's not a good way to handle the issue. It's not a bias. I feel like, again, a bias is more like, well, would you say that a bias has to be emotional? Can it be like an intelligent bias, in the sense that if more of your customer is this, then you're going to aim for that? Or does bias always need to be kind of illogical? Bias can just mean favors. Yeah, this queue time's longer than usual. It's weird, actually. One sec. I'm gonna back out. Like, we got into a game, didn't we? And then it cancelled. Let's see if this does it. You think they did some magic with MMR again secretly? Are you thinking your matches are like super harder? Today's been sweaty as fuck, dude. Like super sweaty. Like my builds have been working, but my builds are super sweaty builds. Your builds have been like proper hit or miss. Like if you haven't given us a build which has some kind of meta to it, it's been like a shit show. It's way more sweaty and way slower. Interesting. Your match has been super easy. Survivor since anniversary ended. I mean, Survivor's super easy if you get good teammates. It's fucking well easy. Bias is just leaning towards the side for whatever reason. Could be logical or not. Oh, okay. Well, I guess the devs do have bias then. It's logical for them to have it, because there's more people who play that one side. So it's their higher target audience, right? It's more of a percentage. You had a few comp teams and you got stomped. They don't even need to be comp. Just like, people are good at video games, aren't they? Or they can be. You can't even find a match in Survivor queue. Right now, maybe a good time to do the react if we're taking too long here. Yeah, if you have to resort to insults, you're definitely not... Like, if you're trying to debate something and you have to resort to insults, you're not on the right side of the debate, in my opinion. There's some kind of weakness there. You shouldn't have to insult when you're right about something. Just get matched with players who know how the game works, which shouldn't be a bad thing. And I don't mind it. I don't mind going against like super good players. The only issue is if you don't use like specific killers or specific perks, at least like bare minimum, you're gonna get kind of fucked. The person who resorts to insults is usually arguing from emotion. Yeah, and if you're arguing from emotion, especially on a video game, nah, man. There's no validity to anything you're saying at that point. It's a fucking video game. You shouldn't argue through emotion on video games. That's just fucking mad. Debates are ultimately useless. Yeah, for some people. You feel like conversations are the better option. Potentially. Could be more of an organic thing. Passion and emotion are widely confused also. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so... Fuck's going on? Why is it taking so long? Dude, if it ends up being like this, this was kind of how it were when MMO was strict. I remember. It was like 15 minutes to get like one match, and then it'd be over in like 4 minutes. You strict MMO back on? Nah. I don't think they'd do that, because it really hurt the game when they did it. It was like that 5-minute match, then repeat, yeah. They could be like the server's down or something. Is anyone else having this? Or no? You've heard queue time is bugged for killer at the moment. Your Swift is obviously bad at the game isn't an insult. It isn't an insult if the Swift obviously is bad at the game, no. It's not praising them, but it isn't an insult if they are bad. I'm gonna back out and back in and see if that fixes it. Yeah. It's definitely an insult if you're good though. Like, if you're really good at something and people are like, you're really bad, I'd say that's an insult. It's not objective, is it? You're clearly good at something, but they're just saying you're bad, right? But if you are actually bad at something and someone's saying you are bad, then it's more just kind of being blunt, I guess. But how can you tell? Like, you know, it goes onto a whole different line where, you know, are they doing it as an insult? Do they actually think about, like, it gets a bit weird, actually. Their observation is a response on your argument. What's your argument? Don't like that nowadays. You can't be blunt because people think you're insulting them. Yeah, it's definitely more sugar-coated, right? More kind of like a padded society, if that's a word. Alright, let's see if this fixes. This with a build, right? Yeah. Try Survivor. Yeah, I will if it does this again. You were arguing whether Kindred is useless or not in a Swift. Probably useless, yeah. Because you could just communicate. Little Kahuna for the 19 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, not worth it. You've already got the comms, so you don't need to work. Like, Kindred is more of a solo queue perk, I would say. You argued against, therefore your Swift is bad. You use Kindred in a Swift. I wouldn't say that your Swift is bad if you do that. I would say that you're wasting a perk slot, personally. You have one Kindred occasionally. Yeah, I think you're wasting a perk slot. Don't really mean you're bad, though. Could be preference. But you are wasting a perk slot, in my opinion. You don't need info perks in a Swift. Yeah, exactly. You don't. Yeah, you really don't. You just need to be good on comms. Get Reassurance instead, yeah. Reassurance over Kindred would do loads of damage, fucking hell. Appreciate Rise. I haven't got them all up. I mean, you can check it on the live streams anyway, and then you get everything. Yeah, Reassurance is super strong. There's loads of really fucking strong stuff. Lara Croft in DVD. Looks like DVD is starting to run out of licensed ideas. DVD is just turning into Fortnite in that sense. Like, it's not the original vision anymore. I guess I can't say that with Fortnite. I'm not making parallels anymore. Just from the putting kind of random shit in is the parallel. But the original vision were like kind of horror, hide and seek. Like, you're scared of these killers, right? And then it turned into more of a looping thing. And then they stopped the survivors looking scared and made them almost like they're squaring up now. And now they're kind of just putting just random licenses in, because I think they've kind of noted there's two positives. People need to pay more, because for licenses they actually need to pay for it instead of using this. This is why I've got so much of this, because they keep using this. And two, it can potentially bring more people to see the game, because people might like Castlevania, for example, and now Castlevania's going in. People might like Tomb Raider, so now Tomb Raider's going in. So it's kind of win-win. Like, they get more money through licenses, and they also potentially get more people to check out the game through licenses. So that's what it looks like to me. You got it to Prime Lime. I can't get a game though all of a sudden. Is there anyone else having this issue? It's just like stopped. Could be perfect time to check the do the react though. So, you know, silver lining. Part 9 of the DLC. Yeah, I haven't uploaded more. Alright, let's try Survivor just to see what's going on here. Anyone else having this issue? Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, okay, so maybe the servers have got a bit fucked. I don't think they'll just automatically make it really strict again. I mean, they could. I'm not saying that it's Like, off the board. Who broke DVD? Own up to your crimes. You're not having this issue. You found a game now. I mean, yeah. Okay, Survivor's okay. What's going on with Killer? Let's play Survivor and see if it sorts out. Or it could just be coincidence and now it's all working. Let's just do this and see if it resets everything. Something's up. Yeah, it's making me, like, question. When's the 2v8 mode coming out? Anyone know? It's like 12th. They're showing it on like the 12th or something, aren't they? 25th. When are they showing it though? On the 16th? Okay. Still don't know what to expect with that, man. So using Bond. Yeah, I've been fucking with these. I'll change it around every now and again. Bond's still really good. But I'm just trying to kind of work out like some other angles, I guess. Too many killers. If you couldn't get a game with killer, would that mean there's too many killers? I don't know. Would it? Would it mean there aren't enough survivors? Or not enough survivors? I don't know. It's weird though that it's taking a while, right? Would it surprise you if they spawn all the pallets? Well, it's going to be on bigger maps as well, they said, right? Potato, potato, yeah. Botany, Prove Thyself, Deja Vu, and Vigil for solo queue. That's what you use. Dude, what is going on? Look at this. Something's going on with the servers. At least for me. Shut up, Pants. I'm like one of the least toxic players on this game. Ironically. I'm quite blunt though, you know, about what I think and stuff. But I think I'm very fair. As I said, why am I picking that? I think I'm fucking killer. Alright, take two, I guess. I don't know. I may be sweaty, but you're not toxic. Yeah, of course I'm sweaty. Sweaty to me is just, you know, trying to play good on a video game. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. There's a lot of nice people who have the image of nice, but they're actually not. I'm the opposite. Image of a villain, but actually nice, yeah. I think you're not wrong with that, man. Which means you're trying to win, yeah. Exactly. Why would you not try to win the video game? It looks like we can get games with Survivor. Well, I'm getting lobbies. Oof, look at that. Massive ping. There's something going on with the, let's see how bad this is. It's gonna be bad. I just want to get into a match just to see if it kind of resets whatever's going on. User reports indicate that Dead by Daylight servers are potentially down or temporarily unavailable. Yeah. I assumed so. Oh. Those Japanese gun players now. You're waiting for like 5 minutes for the last survivor in your lobby. Yeah, it looks like we're all going through it. DCM later. I don't think today. Maybe we'll... oh no, tomorrow we've got a sponsored thing. Further time for a react. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I just wanted to kind of, you know, see what's going on. So we got into this. So maybe it's fixed now. We'll try and kill everything just to see. I'm in here again. You wanted to give me a med kit? I don't care about it though. I think she really wants to give me a med kit. Or she's throwing the game. Either or. Ah, it looks like it's Grim. It's Blight as well. Huh. Oh, that was nice as well. I booked it. Yeah. Average 5 gen defense Blight. Yeah. Just average like person who's playing killer on DVD now. They all just play Blight and us, don't they? It's like all the other killers. They're just so much more difficult. I don't think we can win this. We got someone fucking around. So it's a 2v1 versus Blight. One of the hardcore killers left. Yeah, I'm a bit of an outlier, man. Like, playing against, like, super good survivors with just random fucking viewer builds, it's not the most normal. It's definitely an outlier, I would say. A lot of people just play Blight and Nurse with meta shit. I'm not surprised I'm going against a Blight. I go against them all the time. I think it sees, man. It didn't. Oh. You might get a Paymer as a Grim, maybe? Do you think they're going to get that? Damn, they did. Damn, down to the bone. He's going to run full map away. You see most of the same 8 perks every game. I just see loads of Blights all the time. Game feels stale. The people, but not everyone you know is on a break right now. Oh yeah? Oh gosh, she's doing it again. Yeah, we're fucked. We're not winning this. Come on, let's actually attempt. We're going against like a really, probably quite a strong Blight. I fucked up my chase as well. Made the right read and then fucking walked into the bamboo. I would say a lot of blindness in my match of late. Other than this one right now, what was our first match of the day with Survivor. I go against Blight fuck lords, but yeah, maybe. Maybe not as much as usual. Billy as well, though. Like, it's Blight, Spirit, Billy. It's like these, innit? Okay, I don't get her. I don't know if she's being that way because she knows it's me playing. I don't know if she's being that way because she's just memeing around. I don't know if she's being that way because it's Ada, like Ada and Ada. I don't know. But she's doing something. I just don't know why. Expect your sellout to request a build. Oh, it's going to get Grim Embrace now as well if he gets her. So everything's going to be blocked for like X amount of time. And there it is, Grim Embrace. And then he'll be able to see the Obsession as well. He'll be able to run away from that gen instantly too, because he's Blight. Not gen, sorry, the hook. And he needs to get number 3 healed, because he's going to go straight for him. And then he's going to block all these gens. And how long for? 40 seconds, I think. So that's going to be blocked for 40 seconds. He's going to be able to say number 3, unless he has, like, off the record or something. Okay, went that way, interesting. Nice, he healed. Okay, Meg's coming with me. I can heal her, or maybe she'll do a gen, I don't know. We can go to this gen and then heal her. And then when it opens, we can go on it, maybe. Do we want to go on it, or no? Probably not, fuck it. You just saw a person flipping off the Google Maps car. Fuck you off. How very dare you? Getting a lot of unknowns today. Oh yeah? Oh, she's in there. There's a gen up there what was close, but it's super scary place to go. Wait, can he make that? I don't think he can make that. I'm gonna risk it. Please say she was struggling. I shouldn't have fucking risked it with her. You know, we know she's memeing around. She probably wasn't even struggling. God damn it, wasted dead horse. Free injure. That's a down, I could see him right next to me. Yeah. I feel like she should have wiggled off. From her distance where she were, that body block should have let her wiggle off. If she were actually wiggling. That's only why I did it. She weren't wiggling. I know she weren't. No. No. That would have been a save. If she weren't memeing around at the start, we probably could have done this, you know. She wasted like a minute, like, doing that behind me. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wonder why people don't play Unknown as much. Yeah, I guess some people will play Unknown. You do see that. People will play the more viable killers a lot of times. It's actually kind of a close game, though. Yeah. That might be it. Top 5 killers, not sure. Top 2 are probably Blight and Nurse, though. So this guy's had to play Blight. He's had to have Grim Embrace activate to stop all gens from being touched. And he's had to have a Survivor fucking around to get close to getting 12 hooks. Quite a tall ask, isn't it? Oh, you're here as well, so you weren't doing anything. Okay. He probably gets out. Oh, he's got good RNG as well with the things. Damn, that's really looking. I thought I'd be able to walk in. I guess not. We'll just try and get her out, I guess. Why not go into where the exit gates are? Probably could just bounce to me, right? Yeah. Fucking blights. No. We got her out though, at least, I guess. He had a lot of hooks because we had someone memeing on our team not doing anything. It was a 3v1. Alright, let's see if we can get a game with Killer. What's worse, stressful matches, Killer or random? Oh, it's working now. So I have a feeling it was something to do with the servers. Alright, so this is your build, finally. Elven Secrets. So it's probably had too many killers queued at once. Nah. It will have been like some kind of refresh or something. Like restarting the servers or something like that. Stopping and then restarting. I think. Vigorously. Greedy loops are the best bet. Just praying they don't run mobility add-ons. Yeah, maybe. Forgotten runes again, okay. That's how your build works. Am I listening? Am I hearing that down there? Further ballast landing, very nice. That's the one thing he needed to do for me not to be able to get him. Nice. Oh, we're good.
Hey True. Can I get to Infinite Tier 3 Maya's game with Corrupt, Deadlock, NWO and Unfortunate Beats?
Nice. Ba da 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 bo do 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 bo do 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 bo 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 do do bo 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 bo. She thought the window over there. It's a different RNG this map. I wanted to put on a pain raise, but sadly the pain raise is literally where the ruin is. So, probably not best doing that. Right. Four. A lot of Pinhead to them. I think I hear the box behind me. That's good. Oop. Boo 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 doo boo doo boo boo doo boo boo doo boo. Back here. Yep. Fuck it. Let's see if he has the S. I'm assuming that's an O. Lucky box placement. Took advantage of that. Nice. Doobie 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 doobie. That's the bot. It's had that rage quit for the team. Because bots are real easy to down. These are all viewer builds. I've had 2 builds of my own. Both wins. The rest have just been viewer builds. I have quite a high try record with my builds. Surprising for that hit. Super good. It should be a hit. She didn't expect to commit. You thought I was committing. You have dead hard. I did not know that. Tried to duck it. Interesting. I hear the box appear again, by the way. I'm so lucky. The forbidden DZ tech.
No tears. They are a waste of good suffering.
Might as well leave it there. They have to go towards the hook. Really? Where are you going? Left. That girl needs to pick up the thing, but if she does, I can teleport to her. So it's like a catch-22. She's on death hook, so she won't want to pick it up. And now we've got these on everyone. Oh, we Sit foot down. You got it.
I'll tear your soul apart.
Oh. It's a weird map, this one. Weird map, this one. Broke it like everyone else. All you like stuck in, I wanna. Shouldn't have done that. I was impatient. They've got free gens, so it doesn't matter. Do 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 do. Nope. So I was overrun to the portals. They're super good, that's why. You summoned me, I came. Yeah. And that wasn't even a line from him, was it? Like the line was "we came," apparently. Again, they've got like low resolution. You can kind of see it. It's like low resolution. Just like they did with the sky bit. Why are you doing that? Are you at the, oh, you're at the hatch, that's why. There's a 33 gigabyte update. What? Why is there a 33 gigabyte update if there actually is? Do 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 do. Optimizing trees. Oh, okay. It shows on Epic like that. Yeah, I'm on Steam though. Best night build. I haven't tried my my build on night, have I? So let's see how it works on him. So we'll have the slowdown with all this, but then we'll also get the slowdown with these two. Yeah. Let's see. Trees are important. And they've got the infinite tier 3 Myers as well. Oh wait, no, we got that and then the infinite tier 3. Yeah, 33 gigabytes massive to just like randomly say. But Nabuski, appreciate the follow, man. Yeah. The trickster kill switch took a while. I didn't even know about the issue either. Definitely took a while. What reverse in the era? What reverse in the era? Do 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 do. Let's see. The entire game got changed. It's now a PV city builder X dating sim. A reverse Fortnite. Need a Soul Calibur Nightmare skin for the night. Oh yeah? They could do that. Don't fucking put Elden Ring in DVD. Don't fucking do it. Do you think Miyazaki would want something of his game in DVD? What do you think? Do you think he wouldn't care? Hard to know. He seems kind of laid back. Not if it's smart. I don't know how it wouldn't be smart doing it. It's free exposure. It'd be more about kind of integrity. Visual integrity. Like, do you want one of your units to get stunned by pallets when they're supposed to be formidable foes? Kind of thing. Or I guess autistic vision, right? My fucking build, this one. That's how you do versus my build. Though the last one was solid, weren't it? Pinhead. Damn, I actually got it, little fuckers. One. These guys want to really get their shit done, don't they? Oh, damn. Look at them! What the fuck at gen efficiency today? Insane. We need to capitalize off this. I knew someone would be following me. We need to get a 2-hook here. Beautiful. Capitalized off their gen efficiency. That's how you have to play it. They're doing their objectives super efficient. You need to too. literally what DBD is now. Efficiency versus efficiency. Especially at the higher level. So we're going to be able to trade this, and we got number 1 on death hooks. That's super good. So even though they were super efficient, well, I might go for this guy. I just hope we don't have DS. Fuck it. That'll get 1 out. That'll be like super worth. Nice. That's super worth it. Yeah, rushy gens. I just rushed my kill. Good shit. Oh, so we're in a good position now. Really good position, actually. It would have been nice getting more hooks on more people, but I think that's overall the best. They had to waste time healing. He ran outwards. Smart. He just started moving quicker there. It's because he went for the fucking thing. You're not being my fucking build. 100% success rate so far. You're moving quicker. Unless it's like hugging perfect. No, he's definitely moving. Nice, they got the shimmer. Feels like he's moving quicker. Yeah, I still want my perfect track records. Even with the crazy efficiency. They're probably going to be wanting to do this, right? Maybe not. Yeah. Okay, well, we know someone's above him, we know someone's below. Or behind, sorry. Not below. Above and below. There you are. Somehow we got the save. I don't know how the fuck he got past me, but he did. Wonder why you're doing that. Oh, for live. I just grabbed him. Nice. Now they're on there. Good multitasking. Oh, dude, this game is so swear, dude. Like, holy fuck. Okay, 1. They got rid of that, it's fine. Now we can get a Pente on top of Ruin. Someone's gonna be coming this way. Number 2's on Death Hook. We got a Pente, we got Ruin up, we got Blade Thing. Holy fuck, dude. Nice. I think they know. I think they know. But goddamn were they trying. Which they should. But they made it hard. It's not over. But pretty much. We got a Pent and Ruin. Nice, knew it. Is that balanced? Not balanced at all. No. Maybe DS. You can't chill this game anymore. You missed the 2019 DVD. I mean, you can if you keep making Smurf accounts, or if maybe you're playing a certain region, which is chill. But yeah, if you're not doing that, you definitely got chill. Not in my experience, anyway. But yeah, if they're like super efficient on gens, it leaves a hole for you to be super efficient on kills. That's why you need to capitalize on it. That's why when people say like, oh, you can't do this, you can't do that as killer. It's like, dude, if you don't do that when Survivor is doing that, you're gonna get fucked. Like, let's say they were rushing these gens, right? And I let that person get the free save there. That would have fucked me well hard. He would have got that person. They would have finished 2 gens, and I'd be at 1 hook. Instead, they finished 2 gens, well done. But I was at 1 kill and 1 kill. I was at 1 kill, technically 3 hooks. It's even better actually, because a kill's better than, you know, X amount of hooks. It's less efficiency for the team too. Why a special game with RNG gets MMRs well, mate? They've added MMR so most of the player base never have to go against the proper, like, strong players. They want people to be kind of deceived by it all. I think that's their overall goal anyway. I've already explained it, you know, how rank isn't attached to MMR and all this kind of stuff. They're not doing it to reward good players, they're doing it to push them away. And not push them away as in take them off the game, push them away as in the majority of the player base never meets them. That was a good game. They tried to gem rush. I kill rushed. It's exactly what we needed to do. Yeah, it is a nice night. It's good. Kill rush is a good one. I don't know what that means. You say it doesn't exist. Or you're saying it's true, you know, gem rush, kill rush kind of thing. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Jazz, but I'm thinking about doing it at the end again. It's hard for me to break traditions. And my tradition usually is I react at the end of the stream. So I guess we're doing that again. But I will do a react in the middle of a stream sometime. I'm assuming Blight, because you're saying compound. Compound 30 and compound 20. No. Compound 7. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's that one. Weird. Can't rush more than 5 times. Okay. Grim Blood. Hubris. Hubris is a bit weird on Blight, isn't it? I guess because of blood, maybe? And lethal. Alright, we don't really have gen defense other than Grim. So, could be difficult because the gen efficiency. We got this one, and then we got Infinite, Tier 3 Myers, and then we got no builds. So if you want to give one experience to a sellout, see how your builds do. I think we've won like 3 or 4 times your builds now. You're a bit bad at builds, hopefully it works. Well, I could definitely see a lot of issues, but let's see. It doesn't matter if I see issues, because the thing is, if you're like, okay, well, what would you change? I'd just change it back to a meta thing. The whole point of you giving me builds is so we don't do just meta shit, right? It spices it up. It just sadly that usually when you do spice it up, it makes the games sometimes impossible to win, and sometimes like very unlikely. So, it's meta for a reason, isn't there? What's Lethal Pursuer doing there? I'm not sure. It doesn't synergize or anything either. Time for you to put Brutal Strength in and break it. Do it now. Give us react content and then resume game. No. Devs don't make decisions usually. People either don't understand that, or they just say the devs by they don't mean the devs. Wait, what are you on about? Oh, I've just seen what map they've picked. Fuck. Unable to prime, yeah. Unable to, I didn't see that. Talk about how people shit on the devs when it's usually a business manager making decisions about the game. Are you guessing? Are you guessing it's a business manager doing it? It could be, for sure. But I think it takes two, right? Like, do you think they're completely controlled? Like, didn't they break away from, like, a big controlling factor? Like Starbreeze or whatever they were called? Like, I remember a big announcement from it. Saying that now they can design and do the game the way they want. Ever since they did go away from that Starbreeze, I think they made some really bad decisions. It kind of went the opposite of what people expected. I feel like. Bar time and a ball. Just going to extend chase just to, you know, extend chase. And now they've got pallets and stuff too. Okay. Look how we got to him. But can you remember that? Like, they were controlled by Starbreeze or whatever it was called. And they did like a big announcement saying they bought them out of it, and now they can, you know, do their vision. But I swear to God, ever since that happened, they've made some really bad decisions. It's almost like Starbreeze were the good part, in a way. Oh, hello. Strange when that happens. Always looks weird. Nice. Walk tech. I don't know what it is. But I attack and they go like right through it. I'm guessing I'm attacking too early. Oh, it just aimed at someone else. Well, there you go. Definitely a negative to that ability, isn't there? Or that add-on, sorry. Just aim towards someone I weren't wanting. I know, just did it again. 4, right? We've only got 4 so far. Forward 3. These 2 gens seem like they're on. Da, 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 da. 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. I have no idea where they are. I thought it'd be bouncing towards them, I guess. It's 1. Oh, nice. That's 4 as well. Sorry, I wanted to bounce again. I was too close, I guess. That odd after all this as well? No. Such furniture, much bumpable. Wow. Oh. So he instantly got healed. Number 4. Might go for him again, maybe. He's on Death Oak. Medium. I don't know how he even did that. It's 2. I don't think he had dead odds, so I'm gonna go for a preemptive swing and a miss. Now we don't get it. So I should have just waited a bit longer. Why does it feel like you're weird? Nice. It does have dead on. I fucking knew it, so it's good that I didn't swing then. He did have Dead Hard. I wonder if he has DS as well. No DS. Usually they won't if they use Dead Hard. Most common map in the game. You get it a lot. I've hit this guy before. I hooked this guy before, and I. Where the fuck did you disappear to? I can't even hear you. perfect movement. Very nice. Can't hear him. Literally there, I couldn't even fucking hear him. Nope. Nah, I didn't think I'd get any hubris value. It don't make any sense on Blight. We based it through Perk plus basically. And I haven't hooked this guy, whoops. So one. I don't know the one more. I think we're three actually. 1, 3. If we get 2, we get Grim Embrace. Like, where it actually matters. No one's on there. Can see there, which is nice. I even feeling they're over here. Like one of them hiding. Maybe not. Maybe. Down here. Oop. Yep. They're at the God Pallet place. She's gonna pre-drop this? God, all about it. Maybe not. She wants to do it this time. I don't know if that's smart though. Unless she has like balance or something. Oh, perfect body block, never mind. If she has a perfect body block, then she's fine, obviously. She has another. Two saviors. To save your... We're in the right place, I think. If we go for number 2, we get... What the fuck? Never mind. We got a fast Genzo. My bad, I forgot how fast they go. I was naive for a second. Fuck me, dude. I just looked away from it. Hello. Fucking gen speed in this game, man. I wonder if we could still get it here. Are you in? Ah, we could still probably get the win here. You don't make us a medium. Oh, never mind. Wait, what? Interesting. Why did I get double bounce on the doorway? I'm just gonna fucking bloodlust it. I don't trust it. And there he is somehow. I can't hear him, by the way. I'm not sure how he's here, but he is apparently. There he is, completely silent. No scratch marks anywhere. What? Didn't I see him there? No, I guess it were a bird. There he is. They've got Unbreakable. Not a surprise, eh? Unbreakable. gets everyone up. This guy's a god pallet here and he knows. I don't think I can get anyone. He's got a god pallet to my right. I think we're fucked. Got some unbreakable. Could have gone for a draw. He could have gone it through here, he didn't bother. Okay. Oh no, Maddie has dead hard too. Whoa, lag. And then lag, cool. How we got up? Unbreakable. Survivor perks are like super, super powerful. They literally change. Basically, a lot of survivor perks are kind of like no-ed, where they change the whole game. Nice. You can see it. So that's why. Like, they had the Unbreakable, which made it go from a 3k to a 1, and they had Dead Hard at the end to make it go from a 2k to a 1 as well. Nearly got a win with your build, though. I got a bit greedy with a slug. Yeah, because I was supposed to know they were going to have Unbreakable. Yeah. Infinite Tier 3 Myers, Corrupt Deadlock, No Way Out, Unforeseen. But yeah, survivor perks are like, they have so many no-ed like perk, no-ed like perks, which completely change like 1Ks into, 2Ks into 1Ks and 3Ks into 1Ks and shit like that. Meow meow. Need to everything, yeah. So we'll say Unbreakable should have multiple uses. Yeah. They say some things for sure. Corrupt Deadlock, No Way Out, Unforeseen. Corrupt Deadlock. Unforeseen. Unlimited. Yeah, they have fuckloads of second chance perks. Absolute fuckloads of them. We could have just got a draw, because the other guy obviously would have picked the other girl up as I was walking to a hook. Do-do. The killer isn't supposed to slug. What? Killers aren't scary at all. Like, you've got way too many second chances. You've got way too much safe shit. Your objective is way too quick. It's only, it's never really scary with Survivor, in my opinion. It's more kind of frustrating if your team shit. that's it. But I guess it depends how long you've played. They're going to want a lot of spelling bees. Why are you saying that? Damn, we almost won with that, like, non-meta build. And then they had to fucking ruin it by using meta fucking Unbreakable and Dead Hard. Oh. You're nice. Thank fuck. That's bad jazz. But I still get it right. It can happen. Yeah, it can happen. Dead dog. A lot of dead dog. Do do do. Yeah, the fuck out of here. I don't know why Survivors pick it, dude. I've said, like, it's never an interesting match. Oh. No, 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 no. That was quite a good start, that. Now there's someone there. He just had a look at me. I can kick this, I can go up there, and I can unlimited evil that guy. What are you doing? Oh, you ready? Do that. Terrorist disappeared. They think I'm chasing that person. And then... What? Why have you moved? I've got no terror radius, you fucker. Hmm. Not a fan of that. Do we hit this? No. We hit this, I think, though. Oh, don't have balance, please. I don't know where she went. She's got no sound. There she is. I think she had balance, but I'm not sure. Well, she did all that, waste all my time, gets to a pallet. There you go. Max distance, thank fuck. Do 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 do. That house is horrific, dude. Most of the buildings are on this game, though, right? Like, they're just super, super strong. I see everyone. 1, 2, 3. They're all here. They're all here. There's the other one. She gets that, though. It's very, very smart. She didn't go for it. Not very smart. She really messed that up. Bum, 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 bum. She's over there. He's over there. Now I don't know where they've gone, though. You're there. There she is. Where's the ace? I know you're there. Where's the ace? Two stage? No, 3-4%. Yeah, she does have balance. So yeah, 3-4%. So no punishment for their positioning. All negative towards me. Cool. Too close to the hook. There were multiple survivors, if not the whole team around her. It's fine being that close. That was her last attempt because she knew no one going for her. She got the 4%. And he gave it to her. So we just got fucked. I very much doubt that was the anti-cam mechanic. There were multiple survivors around her. You're 9% sure it's anti-cam. I mean, it did it just before the very second stage, so it seems a bit coincidental. Like, the smarter survivors, they will attempt to jump off the hook just as they're about to go into the second stage. I don't think it were. There were too many survivors around. I think we got fucked with the 4% personally, but who knows? It's quite ambiguous now, right? I think she just got lucky, got 4%. So that's changed everything. Now we've got 3 and 4, right? That's just fucked like the whole match. Now we need to hope that they make loads of mistakes, there's less efficiency, and we might be able to be okay. Two, three, four. Don't look like they're slowing down though. That was nice. That's everyone, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means we do get a full no way out, but we're going to be at 1 gen with no one dead. So, not ideal. They got to finish that one there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, that one. That's the one I would have expected. This guy is DS, he wanted to run in front of me to make me chase him, and we're going to pick him up. Dead hard as well. Yeah, you definitely have DS. You're going to save DS, use it, and then dead hard. We're going to ignore him. She might have dead hard too. They might all have it now. I have to swing here. We're going to leave number 2. Number 2. Yep, that one told you. That was the one I was expecting. I was about 15 seconds off. And then they got this one really close as well. What is this on? Sounds about 50%. Yeah, that's 50%. So our last gen is on 50%. So that'll be completed with just 1 survivor in 45 seconds. 2 survivors, 20 seconds. Alright, well, we got this situation again, and they can't 4% anymore. We got 1 there, we got 1 there, we got 1 behind us. So now we know if she does jump off, it is because of the anti-camp. Not the 4%, because you can't 4% your second stage. I think number 4 is going to go down for number 3. That's what I think is going to happen. Oh. Oh, they don't know me here. This might work. Unless they grab her now. And they were down there. Nice. I think it was 4%. Do you have data? We got lucky, I think. We have to be careful of that gen behind me though. But we do have no way out as well. 40 seconds off. 45 seconds. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's so quick. Might be able to get this. I knew he had dead hard. He has dead hard DS, I told you. That's why I didn't use dead hard before. He wanted to use his DS and then dead hard. Told you. I had to swing there because they're at the gold pallet. That's vaulting. Blocked it. Yeah. We need to zone him to the left. Now he's going to run towards this. This is all because of dead hard, by the way. A dead hard that I couldn't actually hit because he was at a god pallet. You have to swing. Perfect festival. Bum, 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 bum. Now he's going to Cocom corner. To waste as much time as possible. They still can't open that, so I'm going to go for the hook and walk over there. They've probably gone to that far one, though. I don't see the red light on. They've gone somewhere to heal. What? Oh, now I can. One's there, and the other one left. Yeah, draw. We've only won like 3 with your build, you know. This one had a chance, but we got robbed with that 4%. Pretty sure it was. Did they have the... No, they didn't. Having 2 with the 4% we're playing Myers. Yeah. Like 3... Like, they can fuck up, be in a bad position, and then the 4% can just rectify all of it. Look at this. Survivors 1 perk. They just don't give a shit anymore. It's becoming a joke when you're on a strong team. A complete joke. Imagine Killer just running around with fucking 1 perk. But there's your build.
Tonight, the world at my feet.
The guy in charge, right, probably was anti-count mechanic, not 4%. Yeah, you could think that. I think the other way, though. I think it was 4%. Yeah, I could have asked. That's true. I could have asked. They could have lied, though. Right? They don't need to tell me the truth. I don't think it was the anti-camp mechanic. I really don't. Why would they lie? To paint the narrative, to try and say, yeah, don't stay near hook, bloody tunnely campy killer. It's definitely not stupid. Painting the narrative that you shouldn't do that because you get punished will hopefully make killers not do that because they don't want killers to do that. It's a completely logical reason why they would lie about it. Like, they don't want a killer to work out a perfect strategy which makes it so they get too hooked. So why would they not lie and be like, oh yeah, no, it's the game doing it. You need to not be so close. This is the new build I'm trying out. This is the one that I have a very high success rate with. You understand what I mean? Makes sense to an extent. Yeah, exactly. They only have like everything to gain by lying. Like if it was a 4%, but they pretend that it's because I was too close, they only have stuff to gain from that. I feel like the teammates was too close though. They had one behind who kept going back and forth. Lampkin again, how weird. They had one behind going back and forth who was, you know, potentially trying to go for the save, and they had the other guy going back and forth as well from the other side. And she was already quite far down as well. The only, like, would your terror radius make an impact? Because I was evil 3 terror radius, which is bigger. Because that's the only thing that I could see. But if that wouldn't make an impact, I think it's 4%. The fact that they did it at the very, very end, just before they went to second stage as well, makes it look like a 4% attempt. They're usually going to do that. Missed. Stream burst, nice. That's why I missed, probably. Bom, 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 bom. Bom, 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 bom. Not bad dodging, but he didn't have a plan of where to run. But no one has a noob tube. Yeah. Kinda. Nice dodge. Alright, free. Should have gone for the mouse one there, Mark. Up. No scratch box at all, you saw that. It'll be nice when they fix that. That's definitely making killer a bit harder, I think. Where the scratch box are just disappearing. Nice. Well, you're having to make like just a hard read based off nothing, right? Did you see how a scratch box disappeared? I expected it to be there. 2-4. Oh, she's over there. Yeah, I know you are, Gear. You didn't need to check VOD. I know you are very sure of what you think. You haven't changed your mind. I just don't think you're right. So I'm very sure of what I think too. Hmm. Good hit. Nice break from her. Nothing's safe down here. We broke it. Dude, following these freaking scratch marks when they cut off randomly. That is casual. Did you guys say it definitely is a bug in the game? Regarding the scratch marks. Did not expect them to do that. No angle. Whoop. Okay, falls on death. Oh, that's good. Drive marks 100% of poke. Okay, good. Yeah, it'll be nice when they fix that. It's super... It makes it quite hard to track, doesn't it? Where they just disappear. Nice. Good bits. Got number 4 on Defok though. Yeah, the Scratch Mark's doing that. So that's why I'm mentioning it. Looks like we might have a successful one though with my build. 100% success rate so far. Maybe, we'll see.
Is this worst?
Run away from here, right? It's 4 again. Hey. Does she have DS? Is that why she was doing that? I'm just gonna check over here quickly. Okay. Wrong one. Still have Ruin. Still have Penta. I can even put another Penta if I want. She was on a gem, was she? Oh, okay. Guess she just give up. So I saw scratch marks here, and then nothing. They could have obviously just started walking. Or, it could have just decided to not show the scratch marks. This could have been him. No, actually, I don't think it were, because he was running back to me, right? So he weren't sure exactly where I were. So I don't think it were him. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do you think Unknown is annoying? Me? No, I think Unknown's quite fun. 2's on Defok. Lucky break. Oh knows, dude. Like, there's a mix of bugs and perks, isn't there? So it creates this this perfect combo. You actually did it. Damn. That's with Pentimento on Ruin. Do 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 do. Nice. Nice attempt to dodge him. Looked like she started going quicker there as well with the knees up high thing. Imagine if they finished the other gen now. That's with Penty, remember? I can see it. Like down here. Or maybe over there. I'm curious. I think they got it to 50%. Nice. See, I can't tell if it's run out now or not. That was just a hard read. Almost. Hello. That's for that one, did you? They still haven't got ruin. Try this build last night, did really well. Yeah, with 100% win rate with this build today. With multiple killers. Dear Reddit, ruin is OP. This was just waiting for him. Oh. I think she were. I was hoping for it to go for the save so I could hit them with it. So next time I do that, she's just going to run towards me, right? Where? There. Do 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 do. GG. Yeah, it's a good build, man. It's a good build. No, 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 no.
Tonight, the world at my feet.
I don't remember him doing that. Do not remember that. Oh, we ain't done the plague one, have we? Plague one's fucking solid as fuck. The one I'm using is a good universal build, yeah. I think we only got like 3 or 4 wins with your builds today. Or something like that. We've got some draws. Quite a hard one. This spell can work on Clown. This one can't. This is Plague, because it's a bit different. We use Deadlock instead of... Wait. No, this is wrong. Why don't I use Ruin? Oh wait, no, it's different, isn't it? Duh. Oh, I'm fucking with them two instead. Interesting. Yeah, okay, I see. No, this one works. Yeah, with Plague it's a bit different because you don't really need an incentive for them to cleanse other than plaything, because they're gonna want to cleanse because of Black Incense. That's the thing. Because I'm going to be able to see where they're at and they won't see me. It's really strong. Appreciate it, Unholy. It's been a crazy one today, man. Ugh. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Fucking hell. Plague slowly got more and more stronger over time, in your opinion. She's always been a bit of a question mark killer. I think. But I don't think she's a bad killer. Being able to injure everyone for free. Quite fucking good. Like here, if he just puts this down, he gets infected no matter what I do. He gets infected now. So that was like lose-lose for him. He can't do about that. He's gonna be able to put it down now. We'll go for someone else. I just wanted to get rid of that pallet. Mister. So if I puke on here... You have to check if you actually hit her. Sometimes it makes a noise, but it doesn't actually hit her. Might be able to get rid of a god pallet here as well, which would be really nice. Damn, look at that. God pallet too. Under down. We haven't got everyone corrupt, but we got rid of a god pallet. We got rid of the other one, which is super strong. And we got someone down without a gen even being done, so very, very strong start. We're gonna have deadlock as well, slowing them. Could always be better, but definitely could have been worse. Might even go for this guy a bit earlier. Damn, he just made it. Okay, if he wanted to get the stun on me, it didn't work, so it didn't matter. Now I get two player things as well. They need to get off these gens, man. You're allowing to do too much destruction. There you go. One and two, I believe, right? 1 and 2. Bird just flew. 2 again. Yeah, it's super strong with this. Did I invent the phrase at God Palette? I'm not sure, you know. I'm not sure. I've played this game long enough that I could potentially have invented some stuff without realizing it. But I don't know. God palette. I don't know, yeah. I don't know. I am a creative kind of thinker, so there is a chance that I would have created some words without realizing. But I'm not 100% sure, so I can't say. I definitely didn't create tunneling. I know that. Or camping. But I think that shit was created by kind of like really bad survivor players. Because they used it when the game, there weren't really anyone actually camping or tunneling much. It was more kind of corping back then. Now it has more meaning in a way because people do actually camp and tunnel more. But back then, well, I guess right at the very, very start people did, but people didn't really think about it because the game was new. Like the gameplay loop was kind of forming. But then after that, people stopped doing it because they, you know, they were getting like incentivized with more gen defense and slow down through that. There was a cabbages there one. Yeah, at the very, very start, it was very prevalent. I agree with that. But they were kind of like a period of where it weren't bad. I would say before they introduced MMR. Yeah. Can I get the thing here? Okay. Just before they released MMR was probably the healthiest the game was I think. If I remember correctly. Tammy comes from Call of Duty shooters. Yeah, but in DVD's kind of way it doesn't. I think it was tunneling anyway. Tunneling's a stupid one. Like camping, you know, you could kind of see stuff like that, right? But the tunneling thing, I think, was the corping word. Because I remember seeing many Survivor main streamers who weren't very good at the game. And the way they corped was saying that the killer's tunneling. And you'd see clips of... They'd go down to the killer. Some survivors actually say a killer's tunneling when they just chase them for a while. But they'd go down to a killer. And then... Once they went down, the killer went for someone completely different, put them on a hook, they got off the hook, you know, the person who first went down, they'd heal fully, maybe even get on a gem for a second, and then the killer would come back and they'd be like, oh, the killer's tunneling me, that's where it was kind of getting a bit ludicrous, in my opinion. That's where it's just full-on corp. In my opinion, anyway. So, I've witnessed that throughout DVD's time, that people do that. I wouldn't be surprised if they still do, honestly. I would not be surprised if they still do. There's some people who play this game, they are strange people. Very controlling people. Where they want their opponent to play exactly how they want them to play, right? Which is just really strange. I don't know any PvP game out there where they're telling the opponent to play how they want them to play, and it's deemed as like normal. Like usually when people do that, people are like, well, that person's salty or whatever, but in DVD it's like deemed as like being normal. It's really strange. Yeah, no anti-aerism. They're doing MK2. Yeah, is it deemed as normal though? That you have to play a certain way? I don't think it is. Talking about that, the thing we're going to watch actually is a bit like that. It's some streamer who's... Yeah, I'll go over it. I've seen it, so I'm not blind to it. So it didn't a complete react. But it's got a lot to unpack. It's mainly regarding some kind of bad mechanics in the game, like the hatch mechanic, and hooks breaking on death. It's mainly that, but it's got a bit more to it. The entitlement as well. Stop playing fighting games because when you was young, before the game, your opponents were people who told you, don't corner camp or let me get up. Huh? Ram, you should get into fighters like proper and go against actual players, not just like people who don't know what the fuck they're talking about. You might find it quite interesting. Killer main Vade. No, it was some survivor bitching about a killer like usual. But there's more to it. Lots of online games, people expect you to play a certain way, but those teammates who want to follow a certain meta, nobody cares about their opponents. Yeah. Your teammates, for sure. No, I'm talking about your opponent. Like, telling how your opponent should be playing. And not only telling how your opponent should be playing, telling them to play in a way which is going to make them lose. That's where it's a bit strange. Yeah, we haven't lost with my builds today. That's good. And we got a few wins with yours as well. It was definitely a harder day. What if they don't respect plus frames? Then you punish them. That's the whole point. People who don't respect plus frames are the easiest people to beat. How's that even a sentence you just said? That's confused me. Unless you don't know... I'm confused. What are plus frames? Plus frames are in a fighting game where you do a certain move and it basically makes it where your opponent's move takes a hit on startup. So something what usually will come out in 6 frames will now come out in like 9 frames. Because of that, if you put them into that state, plus frames in your state, minus in their state, you can do a move which would have lost potentially to their 6 framer, but now you've turned it into a 9 framer, you get a counter hit and a full combo. So if they don't respect your plus frames, you basically, like the short form of it is, if they don't respect your plus frames, you just get a free combo and they can't do anything about it. So you want them to not respect your plus frames. Like, that's how you dominate a player. What you're saying is, should you tell them how to play if they refuse to respect plus frames? Well, they're not listening to how to play if they refuse that. So you're wasting your breath, right? Like, you only want to really teach people stuff who are listening. That's what I'd say. Me, crazy. Definitely. Random solos. Me. With my builds. Like, I went against that Elysium recently, and I think I 2K'd them or 3K'd them. And that was the whole team. Or at least 3 of them. Bond, appreciate the follow. Erminas, appreciate the follow as well. It's gonna be a God Billy already. And then we'll do a react after this. I know it's gonna be a God Billy. Yeah. See if he comes back. Yeah. It's someone saved him. I was gonna wait because I knew he'd come back. He's down again. Wait, did he 4%? Oh shit, he 4%ed. He might be rage quitting. We want him to go away so we can potentially get the save. Oh, he's there. I wonder if he has wait, what's that mask? I've never seen that before. Yep, perfect curve. He actually curves straight towards the pallet as well. Was he trying to 360 there? Oh, look weird. It's over anyway, that guy is at. Yeah. Oh, it's a Slipknot one. I got you. Right. Well, I did say it'd be a god Billy. I don't go against baby killers, man. I've said it before. I don't really know what to do here. My whole team's just dead. So if you're into it, it might be, That was a weird curve. I saw that. How the fuck am I gonna get this? It's just going back and forth. And it's just me. He's pretending to go away, but he's not. Like, it's so obvious. I know he's not going away, but this is the only opening I can see. Bum, 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 bum. She's gonna get 2 stage. I mean, this is... we can't win this. So where did he go? There. Bamboozle? Yeah, bamboozle as well. Kind of out of position there, though. Nice. 4K slug, yeah. Ooh. What it looks like when you play Survivor on your normal account. I'll stop. Well, they lasted as long. Yeah, they got kind of dominated. Average solo queue mates. That wasn't like a normal Billy, dude. That's not a Billy you're gonna see on YouTube getting 360'd and shit. Teammates are definitely babies. It depends what you're going against. So we got someone with a cross, which is usually something to do with comp. Comp is either love art or cross a lot of times. Crap. No idea. But they've got a cross. At least they're a Christian god player, yeah. I don't think they do it for that. I think they think it's edgy, don't they? Tess, appreciate the follow, by the way. Appreciate it, man. That weren't really a match. Let's do actually, like, see if we can actually get in one match. Try again. Who doing, J Money? Just started playing. Why is the community so toxic? What was your experience? Killer or survivor? Endgame chat or what? I think it's because, regarding the toxicity, I think it's just personality types. Like, there's certain personality types that has been attracted to this game, and they've kind of, like, grown. Killer, you played versus streamer. Oh, you're on about survivors? Survivors are, like... Or you talk about Killer? You played versus a streamer as a survivor, and what did they do what were toxic? One thing I notice is people are like, oh, this person's toxic, and if it's a killer, they just, like, slugged or something. But if it's a survivor, they, like, proper just talked shit, you know? It feels like there's different kind of perspectives on both. As a killer, so you went against survivor. You're not making this easy to understand. Killer, I played versus streamer. I think you're on about you played killer. He was killer. What were the toxicity? Was it them talking shit? Because that's the big one for survivor streamers. They switched to 4 flashlights last second. I wouldn't really say that's toxic. We're going to be checking a bit of that, Deadly. We're going to be doing that after this. We're going to do a bit of, like, showing a bit of Twitter. Obviously, I need to be careful because it's Twitter. So I'm going to, like, see that everything's okay, what I can show. And then I'm going to show a video which is kind of relating to it. It'll be interesting, I'll show you. You as the killer, you randomly had anti-flashlight perk. Oh! They trash talk you for 5 minutes. That's insane. I can believe it though. Yeah, it's insane, dude. There's a lot of like super controlling people turn. There's like this hierarchy as well, where survivors feel like they're like at the higher point of the hierarchy, and killers are like the lower end. It's kind of like the Stanford prison experiment of a Blight. It's like a Stanford prison experiment where the survivors are the gods and the killers are the prisoners, and they seem to think they're at this higher kind of pinnacle for some reason, and killers are like the lower downs, even though we're all just normal people just playing a video game. It's actually quite interesting. They'll call you the toxic one as well after shit talking you for like 5 minutes as well, ironically. I'm not even kidding. Like, you will be the toxic one because you used a perk. They won't be toxic because they kind of like ganged on you in a swift call or whatever. Yeah. Yep, classic. I think this is gonna be a shit show again. Another like a Blight again. Yeah, Swift on this game are like super fucking toxic. And it ain't just Swift, like just people in general. Like, ironically, going to say that because I'm going to show something, which once again, it's a survivor bitching about a killer, being really toxic and acting like the killer's a toxic one. So ironically, you coming in saying that is kind of funny because we're literally going to check something, which is basically that again. Survivors are massive sore winners too, yep. Time of prison, it's so funny how researchers on board are still defense is studied to this day. What do you mean by defense is studied? It looks like he's just getting, trying to get that guy out as well. So Shiva today they played a 4-man with locker flashbang saves and other BS. Yeah. I mean, they can do what they want, but, like, I don't understand why survivors can do what they want, but killers can't, right? It's really weird. I've seen some proper mental gymnastics go on early in DBD, especially, once again, Survivor Swifts, where they've deceived their audience. Oh, what the fuck? What are you doing? Nice. Probably could hit me here, maybe. Like, just Blight bounced to me. Someone just rage quit. It's over. They've deceived their audience into saying a killer's having loads of fun by getting pallet stunned and flashbanged all game. And their audience is like, oh, yeah. Yeah, it's really... yeah, I bet he's having loads of fun. It was quite a while ago when I saw it, but it was just fucking hilarious to listen to. The animosity between survivor and killer when there's essentially no game to be played without both. I think the devs do it. I actually think the devs do it. I think the devs want there to be this kind of rivalry between killer and survivor. I genuinely do. Because it creates like a talking point. It creates like drama. Like, the devs could have this where both sides are very, very happy with how each other play. They just don't. Like, we're playing their game, remember that. So if something the survivor's doing, something the killer's doing is annoying you, the devs could easily change it. They just don't. Devs either clueless or mastermind manipulators. I'd take the mastermind manipulators. Look what they've done with MMR. That causes friction too. Oh, it's falling down. Very nice. Oh, it's there. Padger is right. It's like a hawker. Yeah. This is lost anyway. Someone rage quit really early. 3v1 versus a Blight ain't gonna work. Especially the level we go against. We need like a whole team playing smart. Interesting. Check your weapons at the door. Never noticed that. Confused you how much survivors get mad at killer when you play survivor. Your teammates are the ones you want to strangle. Yeah, same. I think it's because I understand, like, why the killer does what they do. Like, they don't do stuff to annoy. Obviously, some people might. You know, there's some people out there who just want to be dicks, right? But a lot of time, they're not doing it because they want to annoy you. They're just trying to win on a video game. Like, that's it. There's nothing really more to it. Where'd he go? Inside? This house is super strong, man. Oh, lag. Medium. I don't know which way it went. Oh, there. Medium again. Needed to fast ult it. He's got adrenaline vial. Don't really matter, like, we can't do all. Person rage quit right to the start. Like, if I did that at that place, they'd do 3 gens. Like, he wasted loads of time. This killer moves super quick, NSC, yeah. Super quick. I'm trying to do the best of the team, but 1v3, yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, they might be fighting for the hatch, you know. They might just be not doing anything because waiting for the hatch, who knows. Hatch is another quite bad mechanic. What? Why are we running over here? You want to go in the basement? Pretty sure he'll just follow us. They're just gonna follow the blood. See? What's the point? I'm not even gonna try. I don't know what the fuck that guy's doing. Like, what is he doing? Like, obviously he's just gonna come straight here. And those other guys here as well. What's the point? He dished me real quick. I just don't understand what he's doing. Like, if you want to do something when you're on my team, just do a gen. That's all I want from you, really. Just do a gen. Tell me to, like, go down into the basement, which is very strange. Bro, and appreciate the follow, man. And the hidden curse. When people try too hard to do flashlight plays and follow the kill around me, meanwhile they go down instantly and we're at 5 gens. I wanted to get a normal fucking Survivor game, but it's so hard to get normal games on this fucking game unless you're fucking Smurf, I swear, dude.
I don't know if you read it in the AMA on Reddit, but the devs aren't interested in balancing for esport competitiveness but rather for enjoyment.
Right.
Enjoyment is so subjective and easily favors the majority who are survivors. Just mind-blowing to balance based on something that will obviously differ from
Yeah, that's
person to
really
person.
strange, but it sounds about right from behavior, right? All right, let's do the react, guys, all right? So, so yeah, it's got a bit of a setup to it as well, in a way. Let me... Okay, I want to grab that, and I want to... It's not like grabbing loads of things, but it's just 2 windows. How do I... There we go, because it's Twitter and the video we're going to check. All right, so... So we need to make sure because it's Twitter. All right. So gonna see a bit of Twitter brain rot, right? Let me. Should I do that? Well, actually, let me. No. Let's just do that. So it's just a bit bigger. Okay. All right, I do need to check what we kind of see as well as we scroll down because it's Twitter. So the gist is, I guess this is kind of saying it here. I've put up saying, actually, I should say it all really, right? So I've put up 2 of my ideas have now been implemented into DBD. Billy's chainsaw noise lowered, and now this. Hooks never should be broken indefinitely. It was very bad game design. And as it says here, create dead zones where survivors couldn't be hooked. Ridiculous it took so long to fix this, right? And it basically says hooks that survivor has been sacrificed on will repair themselves after a minute, right? And this is basically people talking about it, okay? Because this is a setup to a video we're going to check, right? So, you know, saying like kind of normal things, but let me just scroll down and show you like some weird stuff. I can't scroll because it's Twitter, we don't know what we're going to see, but I'll just scroll down and just see. There we go. So, you know, there's someone like this, for example. Imagine if killers were good instead of the devs constantly having to make the game easier for them. Regarding hooks coming back, right? Let's see more. The best ones are from the quotes. The quotes are always the stupid ones, which you'll see. One sec. Is there any more what I've gone here quickly? Okay, a lot of people are kind of agreeing because obviously it's my Fred. What about this? Okay, most are kind of agreeing, at least at the top. But yeah, that's one of them. But let's go to quotes, right? The people who quote, because that's where the nonsense is. How do I get to that? There it is. So make sure it's all normal. All right. Behavior, try not to make this game killer-sided impossible regarding what I just said, right? You know, hooks coming back, right? What's the other one? Another person. As if there isn't always 2 more hooks 3 feet away, even with the offering brought to space them out. My killers must be getting amazing RNG every game, it seems. Right? Making a big deal of this actual positive change, right? And you'll see why I'm doing this, because it goes on to the video. So I'm just kind of giving it a bit of a run-up. What else is there? Don't know what that is. There we go. Well, look at this one. Single-handedly, the stupidest change ever. This is how bad Twitter is, guys. All right, like, it's really bad. All right, let's have a look. This is someone just attacking me for no reason regarding it. And despite the devs adding your ideas to the game, you'll still act like they haven't on stream and go, where my ideas never get added. The devs don't care about high MMR killer mains. Where? Bitter hypocrite. Even though I've said 2 of my ideas have now been implemented. But yeah, once again, very emotional people on Twitter. What's this? This guy's saying, so when's the update when survivors can't free gen themselves? I'm assuming he doesn't understand the 8 kick thing, because this was after the 8 kick thing was implemented for the free gen stuff, but interesting. I ain't seen all these. I'm just scrolling down because it's going to give you an idea. Let's see, what else is there? And then there's one more, just making sure everything's normal. Your ass, or maybe your ass, your ass. Just don't hook people right next to someone. You hooked, lol. Simple fix. All right, so, and then there'll also be replies to these, right? Where on some of them, it'll be people kind of validating bad opinions because it's Twitter, right? What's this one? Oh, I actually replied to this. And then people just go all weird and be like, anger and drama and DBD. Okay, so that's basically that, right? What's this? Okay, so that's basically people quote tweeting and being like, "Oh, killer favored" and right? That brings me on to this. Okay, so this is and this is going to show just more than that. But this is called this will be Dead by Daylight's downfall. Whatever. Let me just do this as well. And you'll get an idea when we're checking this of why I showed you what I just showed you, right? Tell me how it is. Oops. Okay.
How even did that hit? Now that's some killer main instinct right there. That is how you hold my
Killer main instinct.
See, this bothers me to the core because I don't do this when I play killer.
You see this emotional shit, by the way. Why do people target me? I'm not like, there's so many proper emotional people playing this game. Like, it's so weird. Could you imagine if I fucking did this? Anyway, whatever. That's not what I'm getting on. Very elitist too, by the way.
Well, don't worry about this person. This person will absolutely be banned from the community.
We'll talk to your manager, yeah, right? Proper Karen.
Welcome back, guys. It's Fresh Moist here. I had a situation that warrants a serious conversation considering the current rocky climate of behavior, Dead by Daylight, and the Fog
There's a few things I want to go over on this.
I think that the rockiness is something that we can all feel in the community, and it's something that I haven't talked about in my YouTube channel until now. I'd like to shed some light on an interaction that I had with a Fog Whisperer after an unfortunate endgame standoff that led to her bleeding out. Don't worry, I'll add all of the footage you need to come to your own conclusion, but for context, this Fog Whisperer's behavior in response to her losing in the game was very uncalled for. Not only did she imply her status as Fog Whisperer, saying that she was going to take it to behavior, she also reported me for holding the game hostage for slugging when it's not even against the...
Right, so that already it's talking about the elitism that I'm talking about with this. So not only do you have the elitism, you have different sections of elitism in DBD, right? You have elitism if you main survivor, you have elitism if you're a Fog Whisperer, and you have elitism if you're a comp player. So you have all these different kind of elitism and different kind of perspectives of elitism, right?
Rules, but I would also like to clarify that they did mention not wanting to use the Fog Whisper program as a means to get me banned.
At the end of the day, I don't want to use that entitlement as a Fog Whisperer.
You can't get people banned just because you're a Fog Whisperer. What the fuck? Why do you...
We show the fun in Dead by Daylight.
Right.
What bothers me sometimes is when I see players, killers and survivors, act like this. And then they Pikachu face saying, well, I didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, let's see what they did wrong. And it brings me on to the tweets I was showing as well.
But it was her demeanor and her language that suggested she would.
Of course it's a TTV. But GG's though. This is a P100. This is a P.
Of course it's a TTV. I've gone against other streamers when they've known it's me. It's like, oh, of course it's true. Oh, of course it's this. There's so much like passive aggression / like e-bullying in DBD. It's so weird. Like it's all about kind of like people who always wanted to be in like that kind of like cool group, I guess, right? In real life and weren't. So now in DBD they want to be like that cool. It's so weird, dude. It's so weird.
Can I get an exclamation TTV in chat? Can I get an exclamation TTV in chat?
Exclamation what TTV in chat. I wonder what that says. It's probably some kind of bullshit, right?
How are you? How are you streaming? Well, don't worry about this person. This person will absolutely be okay.
And when I'm listening to this, it's just kind of picturing people on Twitter how they actually are, right? Like it feels so like, what's the word? Like they can't control their emotion, dude.
From the community.
But again, this isn't what I'm talking. Like the whole reason I'm putting this, there was something I saw. This is just me opinionated. It's stuff like always, and I always just talk about what I see.
It's wild. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild.
And to add to the list of bullshittery, she went on about an hour about this particular match, making petty comments about how I should have receipts if I come for her on Twitter. She also mentioned that everyone across all of the platforms that she was streaming on said at the same time that she should report me for holding the game hostage.
It is a shit.
What do we say?
Don't mean you're
What do we
right.
say? Report for what? Trolling or for hostage the game? Hostage or trolling the game? Hostage, got it. And we got the clip too, so I'm gonna mark this too. I'm gonna mark this too, because this is not okay.
So apparently she took that as a valid justification to go ahead and report me. She even took the time out.
Wait till you realize why he slugged the guys. You might see the full circle here.
Huntress match. Imagine this. She took the time out to play a Huntress match just to prove that you do not have to slug to win the game. Like what? What?
I don't get it. I feel like I need to play. Should I play Huntress now? Should I play Huntress? I feel like I need to play Huntress. I gotta relieve myself. I gotta
so
feel
emotional,
better.
it's insane.
I have to feel better.
Anyways, while I am very, very, very appreciative of her protecting my identity to avoid idiots harassing me on the internet, she failed to show our endgame conversation, which contains a lot of...
They will do that. These people, they paint narratives, don't they? And if they can't show the whole thing, so they'll have to clip out parts which would maybe hurt the narrative, right? So that's probably why they
crucial
don't show that.
context to understand both sides.
Are they new to Dead by Daylight? I feel like they might be new, but still, the fact that they were toxic in chat, that's the problem.
Toxic in chat. As a killer main, I never have to do this. Wow, but GG's all. That's passive aggressive with a smiley face. Why didn't you crawl to a hook? You went down in a dead zone. I wonder why she was in dead zone. Because you could have ended the game a while ago. Why? Do you want me to read this out? And instead you let me bleed out. How? It's crazy to see a P100 play like this, but GG's though. I downed you in a dead zone. No hooks means you wiggle off, question mark? Exactly, yeah. If you can't get them on a hook, you need to slug them, yeah. But you know, Killer favored making it so the hooks respawn, not that it actually makes the game a bit more healthy, no. But you dropped me though. Yeah, when he realized, I can't remember who says this, but I'm pretty sure it's when you realize that there's no hook clause. Everyone is saying report, and I definitely am. Yeah, because if I try to go to the hook, you would wiggle off. I hope they ban you because this playstyle is not okay. He can't get you on a hook and he doesn't want you to wiggle off for free. How is this hard for you to understand? Like, it's so fucking weird. But I'm listening to the community. But GG's though. Yeah, sure thing. Sure thing you are. You're listening to your little echo chamber. What are you about? They're pointing you to the hook, get closer, and I can hook. It's in my VOD. Same with ours. You could have ended the game. They just keep saying the same thing, I guess. Either let me wiggle out, or take me to another hook. Huh? They can't take you to the hook because you were wiggling. If you stopped wiggling, they probably would have carried you. They don't want to just let you wiggle out. Why should you be allowed to just wiggle out because they're at a dead zone? It's fucking stupid. Well, I hope they ban you for forcing a bleed out, not wanting to get hooked. So they're reversing it, right? They're saying it were you. And I think they get triggered from this. But it's true. Like, it is true, right? Like, they forced him to bleed them out because he wanted to put them on a hook.
Oh my god.
Time for the trigger.
God. They're saying they hope I get banned. Best scene.
Dead zone means no hooks in walking distance.
They said they wish that I got banned. I got banned.
I got banned? Me? What? Me? I got banned? Like, fucking hell. Again, the elitism, right? The hierarchy. Dead zones mean no hooks, said that. That's why we're getting hook regen the next update. Exactly, dude, yeah. It's healthy, innit? Bestie. You literally dropped me. Bestie. Right, okay.
I got banned. They said that I should be banned.
They said because
How should we report this, Chad?
I want to win a leg at the hatch. So that's another thing. Talking about the hatch. The hatch creates unhealthy gameplay sometimes because you have to slug the third to get the fourth as well with the hatch. So the hatch... So let's see why this scenario happened, right, so far. The hooks destroy themselves when you use them, making dead zones. So he had to slug, but also need to be wary of the hatch. So the hatch mechanic in the game and hooks not respawning created this situation. Do you understand how I'm saying this isn't buffing the killer, sorry. This is actually healthy for the game, right? Do you get my perspective? Like, it's so obvious, but I think when you can actually see what I'm talking about actually happening, it's more obvious, like even more obvious, right?
Report this. Under what? No. I am not giving no one's TTV.
That's crazy. The chat of this person wanted to like get the name of this person and then harass them or whatever that was. Like, that's fucking crazy. That's so like, it's a very aggressive. He didn't really do anything either. Been playing the game for 7 years, and as a killer main, I never had to be this petty to end the game. Right. But you're this petty as a survivor. Don't add up. VOD's up if you like me to link it. Yeah. If you think I was petty. They weren't. From what I've seen, I haven't seen all this, so let's see. So, you never know. But from what I saw, they couldn't get a hook. We'll have free platforms. All free platforms are saying the exact same thing. Yeah, they're echo chambers, dude. How do you not understand this? They're echo chambers. They're complete echo chambers. Doesn't matter if they're all saying the same thing. Just like your fucking Twitter will be the same. Yeah, what was that? You should be banned for playing like this. I don't care what you have to say anymore. Have a good day. Yeah, exactly. I don't think he's been toxic in chat, right? And we clip this as well. I don't think they can. They haven't done anything. Paulie, thank you for the 17 month. Appreciate it, man.
And who are you?
Well, who are you? I'm not hiding. Oh, ego time. So, this person has their name, right? And they can see that person's name. And he says, well, who are you? Because they're anonymous, but they take it as you're saying, oh, who am I? Or I'm this big streamer, right? And they get proper like ego hurt, like the fragile ego gets it too. And then they start saying, who are you? And he's like, you can see who I am. I remember. If it does that, I'm pretty sure it does.
Who are you? Bestie, who are you?
These people are super, super emotional. Why are these people like the influential or the consultants or whatever you want to say towards DBD? They are super, super emotional. I see it on Twitter. I see it here right now. Like, they are super emotional. It's insane. Like, what are you on about? Who are you? Like, it shows who he is. Like, what are you on about? He's not saying who are you because he don't know you as a streamer. He don't even know who you are.
Who are you?
And then he just...
Trying to be cocky.
And he says, my name is right there. I'm not in add-on mode.
But it's like hostage because they couldn't leave the game.
Oh, and I would also like to
dude.
mention we
Fucking
were
weird,
playing on
dude.
Swamp, which means it's extremely
emotional.
easy
It's
to lose a survivor in the grass
insane.
and mud if you turn your head even a little bit or get distracted by some noise or whatever. If
And
we
this is what, like, going on a tangent, but this is why I'm saying, like, why do people target me in the DBD sphere when people like this and many more like this exist? Like, they try their hardest to get, like, the smallest clip on me out of thousands and thousands of hours. They could literally get multiple clips a day from many others. It's really strange. That's just a tangent. It just surprises me. Like, I don't even look for this shit, and it's so surprising.
map like Leary's or Irie of the Crows, well then yeah, probably I would have felt a little less on edge of leaving her to find a hatch, just because it's much easier to see the
Talking about the hatch, by the way.
blood pool trails, and visibility is way better than on Swamp.
Buying off, appreciate the 12 months. These same people, hugging us on social and discover. Yeah, there's a lot of fake folks. The fake wholesome people are the worst, I think.
Upstairs.
Alright, so picks her up.
Some light.
The hooks are too far, look, because it's broke. So, with the hook change, he'd put him there. This game would be over. None of this would have happened. But hooks break. But you can't make hooks come back because that's going to be helping the killers. Or behave, you're always helping the killers, right? Somehow. Twitter brainrot people. Caught hooker there. Looks around. He caught hooker. She's
I
wiggling.
can't hook her. I can't hook her.
Puts her down. He caught hooker. So, once again, why are people not wanting hooks to respawn again? Like, why? Because killer favored think something. Fuck me. So he caught hooker, so he has to slug her.
So I
Well-
decided to hover over her, keeping track of where she was just in case Hatch was nearby or an invitation so that
That's
I could
hatch. Also, the sounds shit in this game, so they can literally just disappear and you won't hear them.
insta-hook, circumventing the whole chance for her to wiggle out and going and running around again, her probably running back to the dead zone because it's happened before.
Yeah. Yeah. They do that.
Get closer.
Looks like that hook's broke as
Get
well.
closer. Hook is right there.
Do you see that? That hook's broke too. Like, so broke.
Hook is right there. Come on. Come on and we can all go. And we can all get here. Pick up remote? Oh yeah, that is true. Where's the fucking invitations at? Is she's dead?
But yeah, I will watch all of it. I don't know what happens at the end. I ain't seen all of it. But you get what I'm on about, right? Like, this is just proving my point. Like, why do people want healthy change to DBD to not happen, right? This one is clearly showing, it's showing lots of things like the elitism of the, you know, being a fog whisperer or whatever, right? The kind of elitism of playing survivor and, oh, the killer needs to play a certain way. But it's showing mainly hooks breaking is not a good idea, right? Hooks breaking is not a good idea. This whole issue here where I'm gonna ban you, this video, all this kind of like drama, it's all because hooks don't respawn. So why do people want hooks to stop respawning? Why are people against it? Who are you? I know, that's funny. Like, they're literally asking because they're anon, and they take it like it hurts their ego. It's so funny.
I'm not gonna come. She might just get a hatch, to be honest.
I don't give a shit about the hatch, but I understand some people do.
Hey, if she finds hatch, she finds hatch.
But 4K means nothing in this game.
These situations have happened before, playing killer, mostly killer. So at first, I was fine with her potentially finding hatch if hatch was nearby. After I saw that she was refusing to crawl closer to a hook to get the game over with, I assumed she was choosing to bleed out instead of risking getting hooked. No invitations, Jesus Christ. Like, you're not gonna get a hatch. You either go to a hook or I close hatch in your face. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. So she'd rather just find hatch with a little bit of bleed out that she had left. Trust, I've done it on Survivor many times. I don't expect the killer to risk losing.
Like, I don't know why any of this even matters personally, but
a kill with an open hatch still on the map, especially after
it
having
should
to drop
definitely
a survivor
respawn so this
in a dead
situation
zone
doesn't happen.
because they can't make a hook on the initial down and pickup. I don't expect any killer to do that. What's funny is that she kept mentioning that she has never had.
And also, it's crazy how long it's been this way as well. You know, where the hooks stay broken. There's been zero reason for it at all.
Had to play like this, ever play like this to win as a killer main of 6 to I think 7 years. They said they had in DBD, but you see that the main difference between them and I is that I care about the 4K. It's not life or death situation.
So I haven't seen this for him, but it's interesting saying that he cares about the 4K. Whose issue do you think? Like, what would I say? Who's at fault there? The devs, right? For you to get a 4K, you need to slug the third because of the hatch mechanic. So if you do care about the 4K, you need to slug. It's literally forced upon you as a player. So you either don't care about the 4K like me and don't give a shit about the hatch, but if you do care about the 4K, you need to slug. It's literally game design. So it's creating, once again, this unhealthy gameplay. And that's the hatch.
But if I'm playing a PvP game, I would like to play to win. And the 4K isn't as important to them, clearly. And to resume this shit show, even though both sides are valid, even after I didn't want to carry her to hatch and they didn't want to crawl to hook, even after accusing me of being toxic in chat when I was never toxic at all, I only responded to what she was saying. And saying she would take it directly to behavior to get me banned, being a fog whisperer, and having direct contact with the team for Dead by Daylight, there is a higher chance of the ban going through.
No, there isn't. There really isn't. It's just an ego trip. They're pretty much the exact same as you, man. Seriously, being a fog whisperer, you do not have this power that some of them think they have. If you got banned over that, you could. It'd probably be like a positive thing for you because it's ridiculous, right? You can't hook someone and they're not going towards a hook for you to hook them on the video game. You getting banned from that it'd give you positive exposure.
Rude. I'm gonna show you one last clip. This is the reaction of me finding out that it was a fog whisperer and that they can potentially get me permanently banned from the game. Like, hold on, do I have to seriously be worried about my account being banned? Like, are you fucking kidding me right now, dude? Like, I don't want to be frustrated, but if my account is gonna be banned because of something that normally gets done in a video game, dog, like, what is this? What childish shit is this, bro? What is this? Dog, this is wild. And the thing is that I have no leeway. What's fucked up about this is that me being a smaller streamer streamer, I have no fucking leeway in this. So if I do get banned, I'm fucking perma-banned. Do you understand me, bro? Do you understand the level of my frustration? Because I know who it is. I know who the streamer is. I'm not gonna say shit because I'm not toxic. But holy shit, the level of frustration that I have right now is fucking wild.
Okay, you think these people have way more power than they do, man. Which, you know, maybe you know, fair enough, right? But holy crap, you've let them get to you a bit much there, in my opinion. Obviously, our purpose to avoid any issues. I don't know. People act differently. I'm more of a calm mind, but people have different levels of reaction, right? I don't give a shit. You know how I am, right? I can have like the fucking whole fucking Twitter on my ass, and I'm still like, fuck you, right? But some people do proper give a shit. So yeah, I can't relate to this. And I think they're thinking they have way more power than they do. Like, you have to understand this, man. You just slugged someone because you couldn't get them on a hook. You're fine. You're fine.
I did nothing wrong. I literally did nothing wrong. Like, this is absolute fucking dog shit. And once again, because I have no fucking leeway, I don't have a big community that backs me up, I'm fucked over. Once again, for the second time this fucking week. Dude, like, why do I have to stress out? Why do I have to stress out? Bleeding somebody out is not bannable at all.
That's why you shouldn't be stressed. It's not.
Especially when I'm...
And you're not doing it maliciously.
Literally, when I'm literally in my VOD,
I'm
telling you, come to the hook, let's finish the game. You kept edging to the hook and leaving.
You're giving them what they want as well. Like, they'll check this and they'll fucking be smiling over it, man.
You kept edging to the hook and leaving. Plain and fucking simple, dude. Bro, I cannot believe that once again, I'm getting fucking shit on by a bigger streamer. Once again. and I'm stuck here with my hands under my fucking legs because I can't do anything. Dog, I'm just playing a fucking video game, man. I'm literally just playing a video game. I was gonna tell her that, you know what, Chad, I'm gonna be completely honest. This literally freaking ruined my day that a fog whisperer.
Dude, you think they are way bigger than they are, man. Do people think like this towards fog whisperers? That's fucking creepy. Like, dude, they're literally the exact same as you, man. Like, they don't have this special power. When I was a fog whisperer, I wanted to give like advice for balance and stuff like that. And whenever I tried to talk to any fucking dev, the best you're getting is talking to some fucking community dev. And the community devs are just people like you. You could literally be one, right? I don't think they even work there. They're just online. They're almost like a mod for them or something, right? Do you get what I mean? Not a mod. It won't be a mod. But yeah, they don't clock in, I don't think. Right? I don't think they even work there. I'm pretty sure they're just like in their house and they just give me I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, he's thinking fog whisperers have like super power. It's interesting. But it's interesting to see perspective of other people though. Because I wouldn't think two things about this, but it's proper thinking about it, so it's quite interesting.
Is literally gonna report me for something that's not even bannable, but since she has that standing with behavior, they're just going to blindly believe her.
No, they also, you know, they need to be smart too. Like, could you imagine the backlash? You know, DBD is all about drama and people want to find drama. Could you imagine the backlash when people figured out that a streamer got banned from the game because they couldn't put someone on a hook? Like, yeah.
They're going to blindly believe her, and then my account is going to be banned. I'm going to have something in my account that should not be there. She is abusing her power by doing that.
They think there's something way bigger than they are.
Bro.
But you could see they had a massive ego when he said, "Who are you?" Because the name's hidden. Who are you? Who are you? Like, it's such a big fucking ego, dude.
I'm done. Like,
Crazy.
that is not okay. That is not okay, especially from a big person who has a platform like that and who has direct links to the game that I'm literally
Fucking
trying to
DVD,
grow
dude.
and trying to create a career out of. And I wasn't even mean to them.
You weren't.
You know
You were
what I'm
chill as fuck,
saying?
dude.
Like, I
Like,
wasn't even mean to
You were being completely logical in the chat, man.
them. But like right now,
Don't
my
get
fucking
gaslighted.
brain is rushing at 1,000 because not only on top of that, I suffer from fucking anxiety. You know
That
what I'm
sucks.
saying? Like, this shit has my anxiety fucking flaring, dude. Because I did nothing wrong.
Yeah, so that's definitely a different mind, the anxiety thing. I won't be able to understand that. I do understand anxiety as like its thing, but yeah, it's definitely going to make you like more, I think.
But she's gonna go ahead and take it to behavior. This is not a fucking joke, bro. This is not a fucking joke.
Anxiety makes sense,
I'm
yeah.
I'm done for today, bro. I'm done streaming. Like, this is fucked. This is actually fucked.
Damn, you're gonna make them so happy with that. I mean, I'm only guessing, right? But I feel like I'm a good judge of personality, and if someone that emotional is that or mad at someone, knowing that you've ruined their day would probably be really good. Like, they'd be happy about that, I would assume. I'm not saying they would be. I'm just giving my fucking opinion, right?
Kind of done. I'm gonna go ahead and just
the way I
post
think.
whatever I said on stream.
I wouldn't allow them to have that gratification.
On Twitter. I'm gonna go ahead and tag them, and you know what? Go ahead. If behavior wants to fucking ban me, go ahead and ban me. I'm done with this community, bro. Like, I'm done with this community and the toxicity towards killers. To be
Super.
fair, I might have overreacted at the moment,
100%
but
you
at
did.
the end of the day, it is not okay to criticize your opponent in a game for wanting to win. This is
No.
a PvP game.
Yep.
Both sides cannot win. Someone has to lose.
Yep.
And if you hold a certain position as an ambassador of a brand, check your words and do better.
Yeah, but they don't. It's childish as fuck, and it's immature as fuck, and it's unprofessional as fuck. It always has been. Like, it's super weird. They pick some people who no other company would pick to be, you know, a representative, right? People who are actually good and will actually give real constructive feedback. They fuck around with me. Percy, appreciate the follow. But yeah, I don't want to push it onto me.
Why do we keep judging each other
But they have some bad ones.
for wanting
and
to secure
they
a
had
win
some
in
bad
a
ones too.
PvP video game? Please explain it to me.
Interesting. But so I didn't see all of that. It's quite an interesting one. Hopefully you liked that. A bit of a react, bit of a chat about it. But the thing I did see, and the reason why I did want to see it, was once again. So now we've seen that. Let's go kind of full circle, and go back to this, where once again this is me talking about. It's good that they've done, you know, the hooks coming back and people crying about it. Behavior try not to make the killer decided. Yeah, don't happen ever. You know, something, whatever that is. The stupidest change ever, right? So, you know, full circle. But anyway, hope you liked a bit of the react. And yeah. So weird, man. So weird. Why Hook disappeared in first place? There's people, which I just showed there for a split second. I showed at the start. It's very hard to get healthy changes into DBD because there's a massive us versus them. There's a massive hierarchy where Survivor is the top and Killer's the bottom. And if you ask for a change, or you try and get a change implemented, or a change does get implemented, and it's a good, healthy change for the game, but it benefits Killer, doesn't even benefit, really. Perceived to be a beneficial change to Killer, people will be against it, right? And that's why people are like, oh, wow, you're making it easier for killer. It's like, dude, making it so the killer can put someone on a hook doesn't make it easier for the killer. It just gets away from problematic scenarios like what we just saw, right? And people don't get it. So you need to literally show it happening, not it being like planned, not as kind of like reconstructing, it naturally happening organically, getting the video and being like, look guys, look, we just watched it. It just happened organically, what I'm talking about, right? But anyway, interesting. Hopefully you enjoyed a bit of the react to it. Probably be on YouTube as well if you want to check there for the whole thing. But yeah, that's what I want to say on it. I noticed it and I think it was a perfect example. All right, so let me go. And boom. There we go. So, if you enjoyed, throw them follows, subscribe on YouTube, all that stuff. It's quite interesting seeing other streamers how they are though. Like yeah, it just makes me think, how the hell am I this target? Do you know what I mean? Like, how am I this man-child? How am I this emotional streamer? How am I this whatever label they want to put, when we just check random videos of random streamers as fog whisperers and they speak like this and they act like this? It's like a fucking child. It's like an actual child. What was it again? Who are you? Who are you? Like, what? That's a fucking man-child. Like, or adult child, or whatever you want to call it. Like, so stupid. Whatever, anyway. Love yous. Appreciate ya. Best community on this very toxic game. We always will be. Remember that, alright? Stay true to yourself. Keep your own opinions. Have your own mind. Yeah. I'll see you on next stream, alright? Lodo!
Jimmy at Woodstock.